Science. There's a healthy chance that I'm no longer infectious. And I might be able to hug my family, to kiss my wife. It all depends what happens when I shove that stuff up my nose. See what's happening. I actually feel fine this morning. Let's hope it sticks that way. Let's hope it stays that way. That is how this thing rolls for everybody who's had COVID. Boy was talking about it before. What the fuck? Emma's trying to take over my Spotify. Stop. Stop. Stop it. I mean, none of that. No. When do you have the COVID test? Whenever Emma gets up. I don't know where she hides them, man. She keeps them hiding from me, man. She doesn't want me to find out until she's ready to find out. You know what I mean? It's New Year's Eve! It's New Year's Eve! 2022 is going to be the year where the COVID eases off, right? It is the year we're going to get to see PreachCon. That's happening, man. I'm not cancelling it again. I refuse. I refuse to cancel it again. We got PreachCon. It's happening. It's booked. It's paid for. It's happening, man. It's happening. It's got to. It's got to. I've got so much I want to get done. So much we need to get done in our lives. We need to get out there. I've got Chris is moving to Manchester in a week's time. Chris is moving in a week's time. In 1 week, Chris is moving house to come and live up here with me for cuddles and snuggles and all those kinds of things. Although, he's in bed right now because he asked me emergency style to film something so he could do a scene where I get stepped on or something like that. So he's asleep right now. He went to bed at 4 a.m. in shambles. Yeah, Azzy in shambles. Oh my god, Stephen Strange, Troku, Bubble Hando. Hey, woo! Thank you very much. All of you guys. Oh wow, the gifting that's happening right now. Holy crap. Oh, today's the day. We've got to think positive thoughts. Not infectious. I have bought my Fantasia. It has been acquired. The Fantasia has been purchased. I believe it's already here in the mail. We need to, by the end of the day, we need to move over to the new server for the party tonight. We have a big-ass party tonight. We need to transfer early, friends, because the server transfer system might be a bit balked. Where's the mail? This is not from Squeenix. This is from Freya. Alright, Freya. Because we do not discriminate against animals, not even Que. Que's a good boy. A cat and a dog. Okay, I'll take the dog. Why the cat, though? Oh! I'll just have to say back. I can't type anymore. I can't type anymore. So you just banned. Unfortunately, you just banned. I was going to say banned from owning cats. That's what I wanted to say. I would say banned from owning cats, but I've just banned them from the game. You just got pruned, Freya. Unfortunately, you just got straight pruned. Also, I'm hoping you get well soon, and hopefully your holiday plans do not get cancelled. Attach to the little guy to help you think of the holidays ahead. An otter. Alright, look. I actually don't like this, and it's not because I hate otters. It's not. It's because, this is a true story. It's a true story. During the Cataclysm, the World of Warcraft Cataclysm expansion, I was in a guild that was named Dark Storm. Okay? That was the name of the guild. They were called Dark Storm. And in that guild, there was a man who had a rather unhealthy obsession with otters. And I have proof of this man. And he called himself Otterman. He was the man who loved the otters very, very much. Now, you might say, what's the problem with that? Well, it was a little unhealthy. I thought it was a little unhealthy. Also, he made some mistakes which could be considered to be newbie mistakes. And that obviously puts my back up a little bit. I will show evidence of this. Because it got so bad, I had to make a clip of it for our kill video of Ala Mhigan. Now, it's not the best editing I ever did. It was a long time ago, so, you know, bear with me. But I have to mute it because I did it with this. Okay. Right, you can see I'm doing this weird zooming, okay? I am doing this weird zooming, so I apologize. Play! Why is it not playing? Play! Play video. Make video work. Okay, this is Otterman. There he is. Otterman played a Moonkin. Now, as you can see, there's Windburst. If you're not sure what this did, is it knocked you back from Ala Mhigan and tried to knock you off the platform. So I zoomed in to show Otter. Now, Otterman was a DPS monster. He was, as long as, you know the guy, as long as nothing happened to him, he would be the top DPS. As long as the encounter god smiled upon him and wished him well, he would easily be the top DPS. Absolute hero, right? Absolute hero. As long as he definitely didn't get any kind of mechanic. Because you can see this is a row of whirlwinds here. This is a lot of cyclones. And you can see how slowly they move. They're gentle. They leave a rather obvious gap here. And you can also see that our man Otter has ages. I will also point out here that Otter has Earth Shield. For our Final Fantasy XIV players, this is what you'd usually put on the tanks. In order to give them bonus healing and stuff like that. Otterman did get the Earth Shield in a lot of occasions. Because it was kind of guaranteed that he would take the extra damage. And, you know, this is kind of not something you would try and put on a DPS player. The Earth Shield of Shame, yeah, it's pretty shameful. If you notice yourself as a DPS player that you would, if you ended up with the Earth Shield, then you're probably fucking up more than you should. You can see I'm playing a Frost Death Knight, which has a way more difficult time on this fight than a caster, for sure. But, you know, I don't have Earth Shield. Now, well, let's watch this cyclone, shall we? Let's all drink in this moment let's watch the slow-moving cyclone. Look at me dancing around it. Enjoying myself. Just waiting for the cyclones to pass. Like a good melee DPS. I'm not stressing anybody out. I'm chilling. You see the Earth Shield doing its job. And you also hear the snickering. The snickering that comes from everybody else in the raid who 100% watched this happen in slow motion and just knew he was going to get hit by it. Let's all drink in the snicker that comes from it. Hopefully this will play. Because we all knew. Like, you could just see it and you can just hear people go, pfft.
By the way, since I've never actually...
This is Otterman speaking, by the way. I believe he's about to put forward his defense as to how he got... I can't remember this scene. He might not put a defense forward, but the very English voice you can hear is Otterman about to explain some really wrinkle-brain reason as to why this happened.
By the way, since I've never actually answered you before, Eggroll, yes, I am gay.
He's explaining that he's gay. That's what he decided to put forward as he got hit by the cyclones. This is the appropriate moment to come out the closet. So for anybody who is a closeted homosexual, let me just explain to you that the best way to come out is to wait until you fuck up a mechanic during the raid and distract with that with homosexuality. So if you try and do that play, It's absolute genius, and no one will ever question you. All right? Yeah, it's the Chewbacca defense.
Fine, so 1 second.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Yeah, but you spent
So
like
wrong.
2 months asking.
Still talking about it. Still talking about it. I don't know what all these... Oh, and then he got knocked off. Yes, that was correct. That was why I did all these zooms. It's hard to see because I'm a terrible editor at this point in my life. But he not only got hit by the cyclone, he then gets knocked off the platform as well. There he is. He's just landed. I believe Zoe knows Otter. There's a lot. I'm probably being too mean to Otter because I did love playing with Otter because every day was a dream. But yeah, that is why I do not want your Otter. I hope we've got that. 10 out of 10 editing. Oh, just a wide shot would have been better because we could have seen it. So there we go. Now you know the story of the Otter. There it is. Utterly traumatized. I don't think anything would ever traumatize Otter at any point. Alright, there you go. The Otter's... Oh, Bex, you're looking very festive. Summon the Otter. I haven't spoken to Otter since Cataclysm. I think he eventually got kicked. I think it just got too much at some point. Even though everybody loved that guy. I mean, I really liked that guy, but I think eventually he just got kicked. I think that's what happened. I think they eventually kicked him from the guild, which was... it's sad, man. You hate those days. You hate those days where you fucking... You know those dudes that you love? You just love playing with, but they do make those mistakes, and then eventually the GM's like... We just can't do it anymore. We just can't do it anymore. And it's so sad. It really does sad. He did stick around for a while, though.
Did you use AFK?
DK, Legolas, DK.
No, it's called Otterman's Man.
XX Legolas.
He was the butt of every joke. He was the butt of every joke. I'm trying to get his defense up here.
Legolas XX.
The obsession anyway.
Why aren't you in this raid, Zoe?
What? Calling
You
it
absolute
man.
amateur.
I just adore you, man.
Kenji, let's go,
Yes.
please. Get out now, yeah.
I'm trying to see if Otter's at the top of the damage. I want Otter to be top of the damage.
So I already bubbled. I still have...
In the middle.
Where am
How the fuck
I?
are you supposed to deal with a blackout in that phase?
Oh, that's a wipe. Hold on. That's a wipe, sorry. Woohoo, Mike. That's a wipe. That's no good. Fuck me. Why do I have wipes from 10 years ago? What is wrong with me? Why? What in the fuck? Hold on. Why do I have wipes from 10 years ago? There you go, look. See? There it is. There's the proof. Look at the Otter. There it is! There he is! What a legend! What an absolute legend! See what I'm saying? As long as it went well, he was a killing machine! As long as it went well, he was a killing machine. I mean, yeah, he's good. Preach Rising? Pre-recorded? No way, dude. No way. Beat me. Beat me. Beat me, baby. That's all that matters. Beat me. I'll take it. Oh, what is even happening here? Shadedale with 100 subs? What the fuck? Holy God, dude. And another 20 and a 5 out of 10? What's happening? Is this in defense of the Otters? I have never harmed an Otter. I want that on record. I have never harmed an Otter. Not a single time have I hurt a single Otter. Thank you so much. And a happy new year to you. Otterman Rising, the legacy of Otterman. You weren't paying attention to the gifted more. Is that all I need to do? If we want to make the big bucks on Twitch, you just need to ignore everybody. No thanks. I'm not going down that road. Thank you so much, Shade. For the long years you've been here, man. For the long years. Thank you so much, man. Hey, enjoy all those emotes, everybody. Enjoy them all. Where's the Otterman emote? No, man. No, man. He was a good guy. He was a good guy. I'm pretty sure he did get kicked. God, when I think about that stuff, man, the great people that have been kicked over the years, that are just really awesome people that you just hate to see kicked. But you know it's coming. We've all been there, right? You know that dude that you fucking love playing with, but you know they're going to get kicked. You know it. Oh, it makes you so goddamn sad. It makes you sad because you can't disagree. You can't disagree. Like, you know they're going to get kicked. Oh, that's why I loved 40-man raiding, dude. That's why I like 40-man raiding. Never been there. Why was he kicked? Just fucking up too much, man. At a certain point, it's all fun and games when the raid's in a light mood, or the you know, when you make your mates in a light mood, but if it's all the time, you're gonna catch that wrong day. You know what I mean? You gotta catch that wrong day. Oh, it's slice. Oh, let's do a slice. Let's do a slice. He was still going. What? Oh man. Oh man. Otters are little monsters. I've never held an otter. I've been to an otter sanctuary. Emma took me there. I'm not sure what she expects me to get out of an otter sanctuary. In all honesty, I'm not sure what she expected to get out of being at an otter sanctuary, but I have been there. I have been there. Disbanding way. Look, I said, wow, cost group so much. That's the biggest thing. Yeah. I mean, I'm much more relaxed now than I used to be, as you guys well know. As you guys well know, I snapped something during the Burning Crusade. Something in my brain snapped at some point. Something. Nupss will probably back me up on this because he was probably there when it happened. But I used to take it so seriously that I must have been a nightmare to be around. Like, I must have been an awful person to have as your raid leader and guild master. Something snapped, and after that, I just stopped really caring. I know I didn't. I was way more chill by Wrath of the Lich King, and by the time it got to like Kata and stuff, I was heard the story tell it again. No man, no man. You know what the most embarrassing thing was though? The most embarrassing. It's New Year's Eve. I'm sharing with you my most embarrassing gaming stuff that I used to do. I would stop the raid and give a little speech. So cringe. Oh god, if everybody was fucking up, if like people were playing like absolute arse, I would stop everybody. It would literally, I'd be at the end of my rope, right? IRL, I would literally be at the end of my fucking rope. And I'd just be like, stop, stop, everybody just fucking stop, stop. And I remember we did this at Hydross, the Unstable, which was one of the first bosses in a big raid in the Burning Crusade. I was like, just fucking stop, stop now. Listen, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you guys. I really don't know. But we've been here for like 3 hours now, and you're making the same fucking mistakes. All you need to do here is just listen. You're overcomplicating it in your fucking brains. You're overcomplicating it. All you need to do is when I say stop DPS, just stop. And then they're going to move the boss. The tanks know what they're doing. And then we're just going to wait like 5 seconds, and then you're going to start doing damage. And that's it. That's all you need to do. You don't need to do anything else whatsoever. So just listen to me when I tell you, stop, start. That's it. Stop trying to do something fancy. I've turned my damage meter off. I can't even see if you're doing fucking damage. I don't fucking care. All I want you to do is listen to me when I say stop and start. And that's it. And nothing else matters whatsoever. Just listen to that and we will win. Okay, now go and take 5 fucking minutes, sort yourselves out, and if one person pulls aggro when we come back, and before I say start, then you're out of the guild. That's it. You're out of the guild. Because if you can't understand stop and start, I don't want you here. I don't need you here. Nobody wants you here. Go away. And, yeah, something snapped around that point, something like that. Okay, bye. No. Nobody left, and we came back and we killed it in like 2 pulls. It worked. That was the thing. It definitely worked. But I was boiling point. I was boiling point. It totally worked. We came back and we killed it. The guild made good progress. It was good. It totally worked. I respond well to that. Well, The way I saw it is if I didn't do something, our good players were going to leave. Our good players were definitely going to leave. It was getting to that point where I saw a warrior, and I forget if they even had Blade Storm then. I think they did. But I saw a warrior, because all you had to do, for those of you who never did this fight, is move the boss over a line, and it changed color and reset. So you just moved over the line, it reset, you waited for the tanks for a second, then you could do damage. That's it. Add some ads. That was it. Dead easy. I saw a warrior, like, blade storming as they were moving the boss. So it was just chopping the boss to pieces while it was happening, and then die and be like, but my blade storm was off cooldown, and if I use it now, I get to use it more. And they're like, oh my fucking god, kill me. Kill me, you absolute clown. Oh, my soul. Yeah, it was something like that. I saw somebody doing something like Blade Storm as they were moving it. I just remember watching it in slow-mo and being like, ah. Whirlwind, whatever, something. You know what I mean? Some ability they were doing that was just really visually obvious. It just, oh, fuck my life, dude. But this was during the time when Blizzard made the trash respawn during the boss. And it took 40 minutes to get to the boss. So you had 20 minutes of pulls. And then you would die because the fucking trash would respawn and then just run into the boss and kill you. It was horrible. No, this was Hydross. The worst trash ever put into the game. And some people say it was Magtheridon trash. They're fucking wrong. They're dead wrong. It was Hydross trash. Original Hydross trash was the worst. The absolute worst. It took them weeks to fix it as well. And it sucked. I wish I could have. I wish I had an original video of what that trash was like. It was unbelievable. AQ40 was nothing, bro. Nothing compared to Hydross. Nothing. Absolutely nothing compared to Hydross. Hydross had those colossal enemies that randomly, on a small bridge. This is how fucking stupid this was. They had these giant colossuses on a tiny bridge that randomly targeted somebody in the raid who could go nowhere else, and AoE in a cone that killed everybody. So the only way you could beat them was to make a triangle on this tiny bridge and then hope everybody ran around in circles in order to bait it somewhere else. You would have people just not DPS it so they wouldn't pull it. Oh, it was so worse. Just run through? Yeah, not happening. Not happening. Yeah, and they did Quake and stuff. They was just turn them around, or it didn't. They focused, and you just couldn't. That was it. They focused, and they would just kill everything. They were the worst. Yeah, it was only there for a few weeks. Like, Magtheridon was just as bad. Like, Magtheridon was just as bad, but Jesus Christ. So the fact that you would get to Hydross, and then you have 20 minutes to actually try the boss, and people would fuck that up, was the worst. AQ was fine. It was alright. AQ was just long. I'm looking forward to the Savage Raid in FF next week. I'm really excited for it. I need to message Scripe, actually. Let's do that now. Beep boop. Oh, Lithy's here. Wondering if you'd be interested in doing a caster broadcast for the Final Fantasy XIV World First race next week. Oh, man. Are you here, Lithy? I don't, because I'm not good enough. Yeah, but I don't want... This is always really awkward. This is always really awkward because I do, but I want to do it, like, to practice on my own. So I say no to these things, but I am going to do something. Which always, the optics of it just make you look like an arsehole. Fuck you, Lithy. You know what? I'm going to squeeze your brain out. That's what I'm going to do. I want to do something for like an hour. That's what I want to do. I want to do something for like an hour on my own. That's what I want to do. I am going to do it live, but I want to do it on my own for like an hour. I don't want to be on a cast because I'm not good enough yet. I don't know. I can't do the research and the work I do for a World of Warcraft one. I want to be able to read the fights. I'm getting better, but we need more practice. Oh, Shade! What has got into you? You got that New Year's fever? Thank you so much for 30 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Well, Vappy says I can cast him. Vappy says I can cast his team. I would like to cast the Echo guys, because they'll know I'll fuck up and be alright. It's kind of a chill stream, yeah. You can be colour commentary, though. I can do colour commentary. I do that a lot, depending on who I'm working with. But I like that I can do either. Like, that's generally been where I've been strongest. I just need to practice. Yes, I've got COVID, Genji. Well, maybe today we find out whether... I still have it, but whether or not I'm infectious anymore. So later on, Emma's going to come and shove something down my throat. And then we'll find out whether we're still infectious or not. So hopefully we're not. Oh, Nupps is here. Fuck my life. Yeah, we'll do it on stream. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm really hoping. I would like to be able to, like, hug my family again. That would be great. Imagine sleeping in a bed. What a dream. What are you wearing, Azzy? That's... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. The new test and nose only. She picked up some new ones yesterday, so maybe it is nose only. I actually find the nose worse than the throat. Like, the throat is fine. I could tickle my tonsils without much issue, but the nose one is a sneezer. Okay. No, Nupps. No, man. It's not happening today, brother. No way. It's not happening today. I like where you're spoiler seeing the raids. Dude, by the time I get to Endwalker raids, do you think I'll remember if I cast it for like an hour? There's zero chance. And plus, it's the first bosses as well, so it's not an issue, I don't think. For the sake that I would like to be, like, get involved with some of the FF14 casting stuff, I could, you know, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Generally, I don't know how it works for Endwalker as well, but generally speaking, they're usually, the raid story is usually detached from the MSQ somewhat. At least so far. But either way, I don't care. It's a work thing. I can sacrifice myself for spoilers that won't make sense to me for the next like 20 years anyway. I guess the only thing that could spoil me, and I would be kind of sad about, is if there are greeders. If there are cutscenes featuring characters which then I will know do not die. That would be a bit of a bummer, but oh well. We'll live. Wait, is everybody else out? This one's been vicious. There's like 5 people left. What the hell? Is Nupps still in it? Ah, Nupps is out. Oh, you're so bad at this game, brother. Oh, sucks to be you, dude. Go on, RNG me. Go on. Go on. All right, there's a chance. There's a chance. Ooh. I can't pull that off when it's at the 4-stroke. Yeah, I can't use that play now. If these two are AoE, I'm screwed. I don't know what this one is. Yeah, that's... Okay. Okay, I was looking at the back one. God damn it. Ah, I need to get the streak going again. Did nobody survive that one? Oh no, Boyer's still going. Go on, lad. He did it! Ha ha ha! He did it! You are way better than Nupss. One winner after so... That was lucky. That was lucky. I should have died to that. I knew with that AoE one was there that there was no save point there. Fuck, man. Ah, I knew it as well. I absolutely knew it. Doing my best queue today? Probably, yeah. I want to take a look at the raid later on as well. I want to see what the new raid's all about. That was good shit, guys. Let me get my cat pot while I'm here. Yeah. I'm Marshmallow Rich. I was close, man. I was close. I've got a shaky confidence. That's what it is. I've got a shaky confidence. Look at this loser. So bad, Mike. Oh, my God. Wait, isn't it Transmog Judgment Day? I think it is. Let me do a cat point. Actually, Stormblood started pretty strong yesterday with the old creepy quest. Went on a little adventure with Alphino and Arenvald. That was pretty cool. No. Alright, we're going Diag. Come on, 789, easy. Fuck you. Come on. What? Why, man? Why, brother? Ah, doesn't matter. We're all bad. Come on. Come on. Do we take the 306? Yeah, I did get 10k yesterday, I suppose. I suppose. Oh, I mean, shut up. I did fine. Right, where's the... Judge me. Wait, I'm not wearing my full transmog. Hold on. I've got inappropriate boots. Perfect. Alright. I'm Christmassy. Come on. Come on. Today's the day. Come on. 78 to beat. It appears there are some adventurers who are as exacting in their retainers' fashion as they are their own. I, for one, can appreciate the sentiment. Good man. Alright, here we go. Alright. This week isn't my week. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't need to be my week every week. Doesn't need to be my week every week. One week it'll be mine. I mean, I've had some pretty high scores. It's not, I need the world to change for me. Aha! Fantasia. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that is for later. Let's put that down there. Boom. Alright. Yeah, I got 3 because I need to change back after the party. So we'll have 1 in reserve, which is fine. I don't know what we're going to go with, but I think it'll be the cat lady again. I think. Although I am noticing we did not save that glam that we made. Did we? No, I didn't. A bunny boy? Mate. 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 No. Alright, let's do a little MSQ before we check out the raid. Yeah. Let's head over. Whoosh. Not being a Lalafell. There's no chance. Bunny girl? Bunny girl? There was a problem with the bunny girl. I can't remember what it was. They don't wear hats or something? There was something we couldn't do. No helms. What was our character looking like last time? It's in the screenshot somewhere. Where did you guys say it goes? Documents. Isn't it going to your documents or something? Or my games? Some shit like that? Yeah, there it is. Elf? Oh, it'd be an elf. I don't know, man. This was our last party image. I kind of dig this. I thought we looked pretty suave. Oh, of course, because we had the pointy hat. We had the pointy hat. It's gonna be a good night tonight, isn't it? It's gonna be such a good night. You guys, it's gonna be such a good night. That's a quality picture. That's so bad. Oh, my FF14 screenshot collection is kind of a thing. That's me losing. I must have spammed the button. I don't know why. Oh, the wedding! Oh, that was sick. I'd love to go to another wedding. The wedding was fantastic. That was super fun. If you guys are having weddings, man, invite me. The wedding was super fun. It was a well good time. I want to see the varieties of weddings. It was Elandra and Gimpy's wedding, I think. They wanted the Mog. The weddings are super fun. I want to marry THD, but he's on the wrong world, man. He's in the wrong world. That was a good time. I don't know. Vard? I can't remember why do I have this? Why do I have this? Oh, it was the Insane Asylum. Yeah. Oh, it was the Insane Asylum. I need to take way more screenshots. I don't know. The cat ears coming through the pointy hat, fellas. It kind of works. You've got to admit, it kind of works. It's a simple glam, but it works. It's effective. A bunny can't wear the hat, though. Right? That's the problem. The bunny can't wear the hat. Auras are too big. Where's Jaina? Oh, there she is. Is that Jaina? Oh, I can't wait for later. I've got some beers in. Medication be damned. Medication. I haven't got any medication. I don't know why I'm saying that. I actually don't have any. COVID be damned would be more appropriate. There's always a hot tub. Always. Okay, good. All right, I kind of think we're going with that, if I'm being honest with you. Unless, we'll check the character creation screen at the time. We'll check the character creation screen. But, I mean, for that party atmosphere, I think that's where we're going. I will check the others, but I can't. It's going to have to be something pretty special to beat that. Although I don't think we'll go as scantily dressed this time. We might look a bit dapper for New Year's. I'm not becoming Mrs. Whiskers. That's not happening. No way. Do it now before the queue goes up? I don't believe you. No, we'll do it later. The queue's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We'll do it at like... What time? We'll do it... It's 10 o'clock now. It's 10 a.m. The queues are going to be fine. Yeah, we'll do it at like midday. How's that? Yeah, we'll do it like midday. There we go. It'll be fine. There's certain objectives, and if you're coming tonight and you're taking a break, you need to do the same thing. If you're on our server, you need to go to Louis Soir before tonight, right? When the queue kicks in, you can no longer use Fantasia because the character screen does not fully load. Shit, is that a true? Is that a true, Alandra? Is that... do we need to do this now? Fuck. I'm not ready. You guys are going to be harassing me all morning. Hold on. Okay, alright. I guess we really don't have a choice. Oh, man, I don't really want to face the entire day with people questioning my race choice. It's New Year's Eve, whatever. Fuck it. Yeah, we almost made it to the MSQ. I was that close. Right, I need to remove all my armor, right? Let's get this right first time. I was going to the MSQ. Don't blame me, man. Okay. We're not allowed any mail, I don't think. I saved it. Don't worry, boy. You know what must be done. Right, are we all set? Is that everything I need to do here? Yeah? We've got no armor on. We can't unequip the weapon. This is everything, right? Okay. I swear to God, if you guys bitch at me about spoilers because of the background, like I can avoid it in some way. Okay. Cancel and access the sub-command menu. There we go. Re-edit. Okay. Right, wait. Do I have one night only PogChamp? Okay, I did save the other one. Alright, okay, so that is saved. One night only PogChamp. Alright. I don't think I want to be tall. I've got to think about... Look, I'm thinking a bit practical here. I've got to think about the screenshots. If I'm too tall, I get in the way. No. Who looked at this and thought, yeah, that's me? Who looked at this and went, yeah, that's for me? Nailed it. It's so fucking messed up. That looks like a baby in a nappy. That's disgusting, man. That's messed up. No. Oh, Aura, the Yagiri type. Oh, I thought the Aura were the big ones. Okay. People are gonna be talking about my tail. I don't want people talking about my tail. Now that is absolutely out. That's a mess. That's the best. They don't even look friendly. Alright, considering the aura. Bunnies are the best. I don't know, you're 2 steps from being Zeppler. And it's over. Look at the male. This guy's going to tell me about his protein supplements in like T-5, 4, 3. Oh, broccoli and chicken. Yeah, awesome. Fucking cool story, man. Fucking cool story. Like, yeah, it's the best shit I've ever heard in my life. Oh, boiled rice. Yeah. It's fucking sick. Oh, you sprinkle a spice on it for flavor. Awesome. Alright, let me investigate this. Alright. Oh, we could go small. Change the clan. Hold on. No. Oh, not the edgy one. We're going to a party. I don't want to look like I'm hoping Marilyn Manson shows up. No, man. Right? That's what I'm saying. Right, massive jabrolas. Oh, we're going small. I want smidges. Gotta be tanned. We spent a day at the beach. A respectful 99. Magental, sir. Why are there none of these colours that I'm mousing over? Nothing wrong with small boobs. I'm down. I just like boobs. I don't give a fuck. I don't think we want to be a smurf. All these look wrong. Oh, whatever. Oh, I can do tail shape. Thick. I can have a thick tail. A thick. Oh no! Oh, it's a thin dick. Ugh. Shame. It's a long, thin dick. Ugh. Alright, this is best. Yes. Oh, we can go long? How short can we go? Okay, not much. Alright. That's suggestive. I'm kind of digging the dragon style. I'm a little worried about perverts and the tail situation. Right. Can we wear the pointy hat with Dragon Lady? We can. Excellent. Okay. So we're not wasting our time here. Super. don't think the dreads. This is for one night only, so we can go a little wacky with it. No. There's something to be said for the old pompadour. There is something to be said about the old pompadour, you know? Not that bad. If I was like a kawaii, like 15-year-old girl going to the high school disco, what would my hair be like? No, I've got to look at it through the eyes of like a 40-year-old man pretending to be a dragon girl in a video game. Yeah, I need that lens. That'll do. Can we make it ginge, though? Yeah! Ginge me. Oh, these are good ginges. Oh, I like it. You guys aren't in high school at 15? We don't leave high school till 16. That one or that one? That's the one. Nailed it. Base. Oh god. Oh, that's a bit much. What happened there? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, they clip. Let's go with that one. Oh, they clip. Okay, they just look like fancy earrings now. Yeah. Two's fine. I know. Bit of roundness. I do like a touch of roundness. 3. Normalize. I don't need to look like I'm on drugs. Oh, in fact, it is a party. Do we go cocaine? No cocaine. Cocaine, no cocaine. All the cocaine. All the cocaine. I agree, actually. Yeah, got the old big blues on. Limble ring. Oh, is that the... Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm an android. No, I don't want that. No, nope, no thank you. No thanks. What's this? Eyebrows. I can't even see them. Whatever. Nose. Oh, well, I am a cokehead, so... we need the big nostrils with the melted septum. We need a snorter. Yeah, let's get a snorter going. Duck face, 100% for the selfies. These are really... Perfect. Other features. Oh, I could put some more junk on my face. Why do I have tired eyes? Why would I want that? That actually fits the theme. I'm wired up, but I'm also like really tired from the years of partying. I'm kind of haggard. Yeah, we'll go like that. Alright, face paint. For the party. We have multiple? No. I don't think we want that William Wallace look. Arnvald. He is his scars. There is something to be said for making like an android style with those weird eyes and that face. Mummy, not the knife. Oh god, that's really dark. Oh, the stars works. Oh, we'll go with the butterfly. Yeah. The butterfly. That's the party atmosphere. Nailed it. Alright, voice. Okay. Don't get weird about this. They all sound the same to me. Yeah, whatever. They all sound the same. Okay. Yes. You can't change the color of the dragon stuff, eh? You can? Where? Oh, by changing the clan. Okay. Okay. Can I go to my... Can I flick through my pre-saves? On here? You have to go back. Right, what was the spanker? What was the spanker? Okay. Why did we have one called Spanker? Michael Sarah. Right, that's our proper one. Lurch. What was Lurch? Oh, is this is our retainers. Okay, okay. Yeah, Lesmark and Lespank. Okay. Comment. That was our first draft for the party. And that's the one we went with eventually. So it's that one. Or... the Dragon Lady. Cat Girl easy. You know the cat owns the dragon. Is there anything we change about it? It was pretty simple yet effective. I think we'll go with the dragon. We have already done the cat lady. Can I see some animations? That's what I'd like, actually. Is that it? Is that the only animations we check? Do they do more? Okay. Try the other clan. I had a quick look at the other clan. Yeah, I don't want that one. She'll do. She'll do. I'm a little concerned about this tail. I mean, will we hear the voices? We're going to have DJs on. I don't think the voice matters too much. It's a juicy tale. I accept that. Bunny boy? Who are the bunny boys? These. You're trolling. You guys are hard trolling. What the fuck? You guys are so ridiculous. That's so bad. Oh god, it's so bad. It's the worst. Oh. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This guy definitely does S&M at home. On his own. Right? I mean, he wears a silk shirt. Everything I see here is somebody turning up to a party wearing one of them fucking masks in a silk shirt, finding some submissive loser girl, taking her home and trying to beat her up or something. Like, it's just so bad. Everything about this is horrendously bad. Everything is horrendously bad. This guy unironically orders gin and juice. I'm telling you. Unironically, he's like, he wants gin and juice. And everybody who works at the place is like, oh, fuck's sake. What a douche. You feel attacked, you should feel attacked. You should feel attacked in your very well-pressed pants that you wear. Okay, piss off, man. You guys ever see tank? That's ridiculous. That's outrageous. That's what your armor looks like on you? That's insane. That's insane. No way. You can't even be a female? Why is there no lady wolves? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, I can't wait for that day. That's... I really can't wait for that day. We can't see anything like this. There we go. Elves look a bit severe in this game. Yeah, they look too serious. I don't think you'd invite an elf to a party. Right? Nope. That's out. No, the bunny boy's definitely out. This is awful. This is really bad. Check Highlander? Who's a Highlander? Is that an Ellison clan? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
See, I'd like this lady IRL, just not in my game. Hi, IRL. Hello. Just not in the game. Stop! Stop it! Bad. Okay. Okay. Right. I think we're gonna go dragon, honestly. I think we need to go dragon. I think this is the way. I think this is the way. For a party night? Stinky race? Yagiri doesn't stink. Yagiri's not a stinker. Is there anything you genuinely think we should change? Is the butterfly tattoo too much? Remember, it's just for one night only for a New Year's Eve party. It's just for one night only. It's literally just for tonight's party. More boobs? The boobs are perfect. We got the perk going on, we're golden. Alright, we're staying as that. That's annoyed me, though. What you so fuck me. You didn't need to act like a puppy at the pound. That's really spoiled it for me. Ah, shit. Yeah, the voice needs to change. I do have to... Oh, we have got the MSQ to do today. Fuck, man. Okay, yeah, changing. Alright, hold on. Is there any voice that sounds like somebody I would like to talk to? Where is it then? Oh, come on. $11. Alright, 11 not bad. Alright, kind of agree. Sure, whatever. Alright, there we go. Save. What? I already made a comment. Yeah. Depending on your selected race, certain hairstyles may be unavailable. That's fine. Alright, let me in. Let me in. We're done. Crusher! What's up, brother? Brother Crusher! Now, if my glam does not work now, I'm actually going to be salty. I'm going to be so salty if I get in here and it doesn't work. If you guys have trolled me hardcore, I'm not going to be happy. I'm not going to be happy one little bit. I have a feeling, I have a suspicion that you've hard trolled me. We'd never. You would. You would. That's what's bad. Let's open a window and get some cool air in here. Let the cool air rain down. Oh, we're in. Swag. All right. Okay. No. 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 All right. All right. Fix me up. You know what? It kind of works. It looks like I need to piss. How do I change my standing pose? It looks like I want to piss myself. Why is that? What am I doing with my back? That's gonna hurt. Stand straight. I don't stick your badge out. What the fuck? That'll do. Okay, we got a bit of a clip. What's the run like? The run's okay. Alright, Cloggy, you can't come to the New Year's Eve party looking like this, okay? And you've just returned for your shift at the post office, I see. You can't come to the New Year's Eve party looking like this. This is not acceptable, okay? We're the crawlers. We need to look good. Alright? Why is he here? Why is he here? Why is he at the house? You've not invited him to the guild. Do not let that guy into the house. I'm serious. Do not let that guy into the house. Oh, is this you guys getting all your New Year's Eve deliveries for tonight, are you? Is that what's happening here? Well, I've got to admire that you got your in-game drugs before you bought Christmas cards for your family. I admire that you did that effort first. Is this what you guys... Come on now. Okay, look. This is the plan for tonight, alright? This is the plan. Around 7 PM, we'll be on Louisoire. We're going to meet away from the club so we can roll deep. Alright? We've got to turn up looking impressive. Yeah? So I need you guys to be on form tonight. Because we've got the last party to live up to and outdo. So we need to roll in the cars. We need to look good. Okay? So this is a good party outfit. This I can dig. This giant tattoo cosplay, and this is not acceptable. No elephants. Alright? At 7 o'clock, we're rolling out as a team. So we need to look good. Tell me your Lalafell looks good. Listen to me. Listen to me. Look into my eyes, okay? Look into my eyes. No Lalafells look good. Zero. You look like children. Just listen to me. Zero of them. Zero. Kryl is an in-game character. This is a player choice. Alright? I wouldn't take Kryl to a party. Just ask yourself, would you turn up... If you took Kryl shopping, you would have to take them to Baby Next. That's all I'm saying. They'd be at the kiddie gap. Yeah? You don't need that in your life. Right? You don't need that in your life. Stay away from it. I mean, just get rid of the... Freya, the elephant head. Yeah? Look down. If I could kick you, I would. I would kick you so hard. I would just... I'm not joking. Get away from me. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. Triggered... I can't even... Look, we've got like... it's like 9 hours till we start drinking, alright? I'm not cracking open the first beer for about 9 hours. You guys need to calm the hell down with whatever it is you guys are up to, alright? Right, there's one more thing I want to check before we do the MSQ. Just one more thing. I need to know whether our old glams are superior at this point. Okay, that one doesn't quite work. Dude, no joke, that's popping. Like, no joke, that one is popping. That's actual PogChamp. Morning! I'm not blind, I did that. That works. We look a little classy, I might wear that tonight. Oh, that's our wedding get up. Yeah, okay. Works for me, and that's all it matters for. Alright, we'll stay festive, though, given the season. It's not a bukkake. I don't know what's going on. We need to leave. Thank God Ross isn't here. That's all I can say. You're going to a party, not a funeral. Okay. Alright. What's up, Em? Oh, she's shouting it. Right, let's go. The Butcher's Blood. Let's go. We're out. We're peacing. I think Ross has to spend time with his family, which is good for us all. That's good for us all. That'll teach him some manners. Okay. Right, we dealt with that. We just need to move server now before things get wacky. We need to move server. No Ross, no party. Remember to hide the staff for the party. Oh, yeah. How do I do that? It's in here, right? Yeah, okay. Is it really bad manners, yeah? We do need to sort the party glam out, because we didn't save it, so we'll sort that out later on. We'll make sure everything's done before we swap servers. Work's all done and drinking? Oh, I'm not drinking till later, but I've got a good round of beers ready. Alright. Let's go. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news. And I think Lise should be the first. Seconded. There is to be a meeting of representatives from across Ala Mhigo, so she is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Don't blame me! You've probably already done all the stuff I've done, right? I'm still like in year 2017 or something. Alright, we have to go talk to Lise. Strap in. Lise has got better. There's no denying it. She has got better. I wonder how she is now she's a leader. Now she's in charge. Let's see how this goes. She should show a level of maturity as yet unseen. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? Oh. I'm glad you asked, Lise. I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. You're joking? The Mad King's trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Flora and Alphino in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Ala Mhigo's poor. Gods, if there's as much as you say. Arnval did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the routes where the treasure lies. That's getting stolen, right? That's absolutely getting stolen. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Like the Crystal Braves. Yeah, you remember that one? Thank you. There is one thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alpha now. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gill won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphino. Of course. I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem! Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened. A mob's gathered outside headquarters and they've started making demands. You best come and see for yourself. A mob? Arenvald had a rough childhood, as we learned.
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
Who've they got in there?
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Bring her out!
Yotsuyu?
Bring her out!
What's going on? Someone let slip about Fordola.
Oh, yeah.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
I'm down. Execution time.
Come on, you don't mean that.
I do.
We know better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down.
Oh, throw her off a bridge. Come on.
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Right, and I watched.
Aye! And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock! We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
Yellow.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Oh.
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Ala Mhigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the bull of Ala Mhigo.
No, it's not. He had 2 arms.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask
I'm sorry.
brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers.
Ooh, torture.
I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Ala Mhigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Ala Mhigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
We're killing her after the interrogation, though, right? And then everybody clapped.
I know you're right, I do. But I can't.
Oh, this guy's a shanker. This guy's a shanker. You know it, dudes. No, he's going to shank Raubahn. He's going to try and sneak in and kill Fordola. I struggle to believe she's going to give any information over, right? She's pretty hardcore Imperial. I can't imagine her being too forthcoming with any reasonably good information. I don't want to tear my eyes out looking at your character. Look, it's for one day. You need to understand that. It's for a single day. My thanks, Raubahn. Listening to that anger, I could feel myself being swept away. It is a difficult tide to stem. Just that same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, it's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, then sometimes someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. They pissed on his grave? I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are the representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders and the like. It would be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Ananta and the Kirin to participate. Ala Mhigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. And let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nargo, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated? And everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theodoric and Xenos. Collaborators. I didn't collaborate or resist, so I'll be alright. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, aye, unforgivable things, but in some ways she's a victim of circumstances in which she was born. Something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She'll test you. Don't let your emotions colour your judgment when she does. Are we actually going to do an interrogation? This could be dope. It's going to be like GTA 5. Alright, let's rock and roll. You have the commander's permission to enter then? Yes, we do. Oh, Alfie's coming as well. Oh, he's going to keep it calm. We can't torture anyone with Alfie there. They'll draw a fucking picture. Snitch. Happy New Year to you, Salida.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
We did say Fordola could flip. She did not like having to shoot that cannon.
Pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it. I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance.
Maybe not. I think that's rage
That's
talking.
a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fordola. I see you for what you are.
Mama? This is going to be awful, isn't it?
Come along, Fordola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right. Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
It's Doctor Who.
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Ala Mhigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Rocks at kids! Jesus Christ.
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of Arn.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Ah!
Run, dude!
Father, I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
Traitors!
Will you get your kid out of there? You're hurting me, IRL, bro.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
True.
Fordola, please! You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones.
That is one depressed mother.
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
There's one misfired missile.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh?
Ala Mhigo's shit,
The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Oh? Oh, she's seeing my memories. Interesting. Interesting.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
Nah, I could do way more.
The things they've done to you. lies, the betrayal, the endless fighting. Yet there you stand, unbroken. How? Why?
One heal. You know why you saw. Those I have lost and for those I can yet save. Because I choose to. This is like the atypical answer. Not my answer though. Because I choose to. Kinda like it when I kill everyone.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it.
Yeah, two's the in every book ever written answer.
Let's go.
It'd be lovely if they could get it to have more of an impact on the story choices. That would be cool. If she does flip, could you ever trust her? Could you ever trust someone like that? I mean, people have done that. Historically, people in that position have flipped during war. It has happened many times. Not for a very, very long time. Let's put it that way. I wonder what sort of restrictions and conditions and observation. Like, after World War II ended and them Nazi scientists were brought over to the Allies for information, I wonder what level of scrutiny they was put on them. I haven't looked into that. Like, and how long did it last? Like, how closely were they monitored and watched? Almost none. I kind of want to do some reading on that and see what exactly was happened to them. Alright, let's go. Lise is lost in thought. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. Aye. And I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Flo, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder. Could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the Echo and one who is artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring research facility ever since the Liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Nodders. Nodders. Yeah, I mean, it'll be different all over. I mean, it'll be different on a case-by-case basis, right? That's the reality. It's not black and white by any means. What rules and regulations were put down there. Just saying, it does happen. It does happen. Although I'm sure most of them didn't flip for the cause, more to not be killed. General Alden is inside. Will you be joining him? Well, well, well! Looky what we have here. Morally grey done right is always good. Always good. Please give me Baldur's Gate 3. One of the things I felt Cyberpunk was really lacking. Like, I loved even the small things in Witcher 3, which were kind of morally grey. Like, there's something to be said about you come across... It happened a couple of times in The Witcher 3, but you come across a couple of police officers, guards, but generally known for being brutes, executing somebody who is apparently a murderer, and you get to intervene. Now, the information you have is the murderer saying he didn't do it, and these guys are butchers, and they're doing it for fun, which they historically have done. Or is this guy a murderer? But the great thing about that is that if you freed that guy, later on, that guy murdered somebody who was a part of your quest line. And reappeared, was a murderer. Yeah, the Bloody Baron quest line is... God. That was almost when I put the game down. That was a bad time to be having a child of my own. What's going on, Alfie? Seeing this facility, I'm reminded of what they did to Kryl. Bloody Baron is the first game story I almost stopped playing a game for. I was like, I can't do this. I really can't do this. This is too much. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it? Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Ironvald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organise the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the science expert and assistance, if you have time to lend a hand. Let's call her Rianje, right? 1-800 or what? He loves this shit. I'm done last night. Beers in the fridge already. That's a good call, actually. I'm going to check my beers in a minute. The device in which Kryl was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyse these devices, and have been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labelling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant. Save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Why that one? I think it'd be the top one, wouldn't it? Can we go up here? Your friends are DJing tonight? I'm excited. Yeah, it's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. Well, I've already done my my change. Race change is done. We'll sort the glam out later. I need to get all my emotes ready. I need to get my party ready. Morning, Paul. How you doing, buddy? Idle conversation prohibited. Eating and drinking A fallen scrap of parchment appears to list facility regulations, but nothing of any interest. I'm a lizard? Yikes. So many bodies. Every one of them a victim of these experiments. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of bodies. What the hell? Oh, the Lalafels. So many Lalas. Oh, man. Oh. Few show any signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perish from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Oh, I don't like want the Lalas to die. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Blore, what have you got? Killed all the Lalas. Slurping all their ether. Taken in combination with the testimonials of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryle's echo. I believe so. Which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryle is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity to Fordola. Soldiers who go at guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door night and day. She can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. Oh, accidental torture! PogChamp. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed. As you may recall, his sail was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Strategizing's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. My man. She'll be alright. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there'll be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could have given to the Echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these godforsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Alright, sure. Let's just leave her to keep reliving that over and over and over and over again. She'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. She won't go mad or anything. I'm sure she won't go completely fucking nuts. I go looking for answers about the Echo, and end up getting schooled by Raubahn. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. You were doing so well up until this point. Taking advice is not a problem. It's fine. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his own land. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? It is a quandary which countless refugees now face. To continue the life they built in Uldar, or start again in the land of their birth. Ooh, what would I do? I don't know. Whoa, a moment. I am newly returned from Uldar with a message from the Sultana. Their Grace Oh, we're gonna go see the Sultana! Spank it! Their Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. An audience with the Sultana? Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to learn about those. But not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Floor. I don't like this character. I miss my big dumb face. This character looks interested in what's happening. I miss my giant dumb face. This character looks remotely interested in what's happening. Let's go and see her now. Let's go. I hope they voice act her. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Arenvald? I'm at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organise a squad to head down into the ruins and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanimo my regards, Flo. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. I mean, race change because it's New Year's Eve party later. We're going partying. We're going to be celebrating New Year's Eve across some of the globe. From Russia to the UK. Every hour on the hour, baby. It's going to be a good night. There's going to be 10 DJs. I think they're actually starting the pre-party in like 3 hours. Like, the partying begins then. It's going to be... It's going to be pretty huge. I'm looking forward to it. Already chilling at a table at the place? You're already there? Oh my god. I have a tour later, so... Just be pre-warned. I have a tour later. They might kick everyone out if you're all crowded the place. Just warning you now. Oh, please voice actor. It was so sad when Emmerich and Lucia and Canna and all them turned up and they didn't voice act them. Come on. It's got to be on Louis Soir. Come on. Come on.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
She sounds different. Did they get somebody new? Sounds more like a regal queen.
Ala Mhigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
They've definitely changed to a more mature style.
I speak of Raubahn and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Ala Mhigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Ala Mhigo and retaking his place at my side.
Okay.
I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Raubahn chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Ala Mhigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a Sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
That's not been working out well for Lalafels recently.
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Fuck yeah. Imagine calling the Warrior of Light to go on an adventure with.
Allow me a moment to change into something
That's some clout,
less
that is.
conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
That's some clout, that is. Yeah, I like that new direction. After she tried to give up the throne and stuff, it makes sense she's matured a bit. They did the same with Emmerich, and it made him a much better character. She is a queen. She is a queen. Is it here? Yeah. Lisa's trying to learn. They believe in her. Ha! Cool mug! I kind of got one like that, you know. We could match. Nice. Me and you. Yeah? Champions. Let's go. Perchance you remember Lilira, the merchant's daughter. This is the persona I assume when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papashan would accompany me, but for this particular outing I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nald. Yeah. Alright. I bet the Sultana parties like nobody else. She loves a whiskey. She does. Ultimate Pokeblade! Thank you for the Prime! Nino Coben, thank you for the 3 months as well. You didn't go Lala. No, why would I ever go Lala? Like, what the hell, man? You had one chance to get a Lala character out of me, and that was when you all voted on what we would play. And you went with Michael Cera. That's on you guys. Happy New Year from New Zealand! I can't wait till you join us in 2022. Dude, were you speedrunning time or what? Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year. Zevalan Akashi, thank you very much as well, dudes. Preach 2022. Torture is okay and waterboarding at PreachCon. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Stop. Yeah, they're already patching already. Damn New Zealand. Happy New Year, my friends. Happy New Year. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camp in squalor at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is. And unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Uldar. 20 years have passed since the fall of Ala Mhigo and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Oh. To be fair, yeah, your hands have been tied. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I would follow the roads to the unholy air. Can we not? Look, I don't want this to sound like forced relocation, but what if we suggested politely that all the poor go to the now free Ala Mhigo, where there's many spacious lands and a wealth of opportunity for the people of that area. British take. I'm just saying, it's been 20 years and it's not getting any better here. Maybe it's better over there. No, it's not deporting them. We're all part of the same team. It's instead of thinking of it like moving from, say, the UK to the Netherlands, think of it more like going from Manchester to Liverpool. Very dirty. I'm not saying piss off back home. I'm just saying this isn't working. If you continue to do something that's not working, I mean, at that point, whose fault is it? I'm just trying to offer some advice, that's all. We should at least think about it. It was here, in this holy and remarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did they fall? I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in Eastern Thanalan when an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. This day, it's not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raubahn once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were never ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences of my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price for my naivety. I am no longer a child reciting words in witless obedience. I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist damnable games. Forgive me. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Let us return to Uldar and visit the Colosseum. Is that it? No, there's way better places than this. We can go to Azizla. I know a place where there's a flying whale. Let's fucking go there. I'll show you some fucking crazy shit. I should have booked this trip. Worst girls' night out ever. So I'll go all the way back to Uldar, right? Because the Sultana wants to see me. I like her. She's awesome. Then, get this. She says she wants to go on a day out. I'm thinking, awesome. We'll hire a bus, we'll get a crate of lager, and we'll be off down south. Something like that. Have a party, yeah? She only fucking texted me to where her parents died. Right? Starts banging on about it. I'm serious. Fucking told me to where her parents died. And then she was like, oh, that's a mystery investigation. No. I hadn't even got myself 2 pints deep before she's going on about it. And then she wanted to go home. Not going back there. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed what I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from the ignominious chapter of my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Raubahn. The match I had been invited to attend was not all what I expected. They had pitted the bull of Ala Mhigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raubahn to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raubahn had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theatre. But as you know, Raubahn is a man with one arm. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom but a seat of the syndicate. And then I had my blade. Oh, we got... Oh, this is exposition monumental morning. Did this take this straight from Leonidas? I'm not sure when the timelines match up. Oh, he's all puffed out. I'd be well pissed off if I paid for a ticket for that.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Sham. Raubahn!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar, and so, as tradition dictates, Raubahn Aldin, You have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
Can you imagine what it must look like to have a Lalafell charging at you? Oh my god. I don't want any part of that. I don't want any part of it whatsoever, right? Oh, it's like, oh god, that was pretty scary. Hey, Shady, what's up, brother? Yeah, I feel fine today, actually. I feel pretty good. It does happen. Like, a day you feel bad, a day you feel good. I don't know, man. It's the way it seems to rock and roll. The only toffee, thank you for the prime. Caius and growth. On that note, I should take my medicine. Oh, my ibuprofen. I'm going to do that now. Back in a sec, dude. I swear, doing all the biohazard stuff I need to do to get out of the room. Today's the day, my friends. Today's the day. We'll find out we're not infectious. Nano displate when? I believe Chris is able to now design our own displates. You guys have been awesome. And I hope you got many Christmas gifts. We still have our displate deal going though, so if you got any Christmas money and you wanted one, our offer is still up for displate. I can't wait to put them up in our office. It's going to be good. I need to check my oxygen with my device. Beep boop. Let me put my device on. What are we guessing? I'm going 96. 92. I'm low. 91. Got low oxygen. I'm fine. I'm fine, we're good. It's dropping. That is low. That is part of the COVID life, unfortunately, friends. Let's check it again. Just breathe, lol. I need to huff some of that copium. Yeah, I know. 93. We're going up. 94. We're flying, dudes. We're flying. Dude, leveling oxygen is so easy. We're flying up. I think maybe I started some antibacterial gel on my hands for the first check. I didn't lose my voice. I've had fever a few times. I lost... my taste's coming back, though. Which is kind of nice. I did lose my smell and taste. I don't know if my smell's back. Smell check? Let's go with some Bulgari for men. Smell's still gone. It smells something. Not strong, though. What are you guys doing? I mean, you'll stop watching Punisher. I finished the Punisher. I watched it all. I don't dig that Boba Fett series, though. I'm not a Star Wars fan. I should stop watching Star Wars shit, because I never enjoy it. I never enjoy it, like, at all. I just don't like Star Wars. I need to accept I don't like Star Wars. I was watching it, I was like... Eh. Yeah, the Punisher was cool. I was actually shocked the Punisher did not get a third series. I was actually really sad about that. Considering the heights that Daredevil's gone to now, and Mr. Kingpin, I've really enjoyed to see a third series of the Punisher. I thought that was a very cool character. Words cannot well express what that means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shango's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel.
Very dirty.
Raubahn, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. He was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Wheel of Time, I really enjoyed up until the last episode. I didn't particularly like the final episode, but everything leading up to that I thought was really good. I haven't read the book, so I got to watch it as a purely non-book reader. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed with the Sultan Swan for long. There are other places I would visit. The Azeroth Ossuary. Okay. I enjoyed The Witcher. Yeah, I did. I enjoyed The Witcher. I enjoyed Hawkeye. I've been... I've rolled back into my... with the COVID thing, I have done something which I haven't been able to do for a really long time, and that's watch some quality B horror movies. Ah, so good! So good. Although apparently there was some period in 2018, 17, where there was a spate of movies about people. There must have been somebody, and maybe it was in America, I guess because they're all American movies, where there was somebody living in the walls of somebody's house. That must have happened, because for some reason, there's like 6 of those films. that keep popping up about some creep or weirdo who lives in somebody's walls. It did happen. It must have happened. There must have been a news story of that happening. Parasite? Not Parasite. No, I'm talking about some proper B quality movies, like really garbanzo ones. I watched the best one I could recommend, though, for those of you who like a reasonably freaky horror film. It was actually an old one, so some of you have probably seen it. Cobra Kai Season 4's out. Alright, that is the end of the stream. And I will see you guys all later. Okay, not really. But, yeah, I'm watching that later. Cobra Kai Season 4's available. Sweet. See ya. Bye. Definitely watching that later. I can't fucking wait. That's so good. I watched Midsummer with Florence Pugh, the Yelena from Marvel. That was really good. That was fucked up. That was a pretty fucked up movie. Do recommend if you like some kind of weird and stuff. Yeah, Midsummer was good. Yeah. That movie's trash. It's not. It was pretty good. I liked it. I enjoyed that one. What did I watch last night that was really bad? Oh, Things Seen and Not Heard. With Amanda Seyfried, I think she's called. I watched that last night. That was bad. Do not recommend. That was. I mean, it was kind of interesting, but it went off. I have not seen the new Matrix movie because of COVID. No, I've not been able to go and see the Matrix. I know it's bad. I'm fully aware. Everybody contacted me assuming, even though everybody knew I had COVID, they totally assumed I'd been and seen it, and they were like, God, that movie's trash. I was like, okay. I have seen Spider-Man. That's probably where I caught COVID. I'm pretty sure I caught COVID watching Spider-Man. Yeah, bummer. Bummer. That was me for my birthday. It lines up perfectly that I caught COVID on my birthday, so I'm pretty sure I caught it watching Spider-Man. Worth it? Yeah, I think so. Thankfully, it was a mild case, so yeah. Well, it was totally worth it. That movie was fantastic. It was super fun. It was super fun. Although I'm more excited for the Doctor Strange 2. For sure. When the calamity threatened, Raubahn led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartano. I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Luisox would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar. She has grown a lot. I love this new direction for the Sultana. This is fantastic. I have chosen my path flow. With Ala Mhigo now freed from Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Is it forced relocation? Or suggested relocation? Already, many displaced Ala Mhigans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan's school in Raelga's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Uldan Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Ask the Syndicate? No, fuck those guys. Oh, God, these are all awful. Okay, the Syndicate cannot be trusted. Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? I feel like that's a slave labour camp. I mean, Raubann's on there. I don't trust the Syndicate. Who do I trust less? I trust the Syndicate less. A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order? Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. Godbert? I wonder if you are acquainted with Godbert Mandeville. Yes, I am. Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the gold saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. Well, I wasn't planning to do this voice until Hildebrand. I wasn't 100% ready for this one. I can't really remember. Is it not in the main Aetheryte? The lowest option. Can you go straight there? Fantastic. Oh, perfect. Thank you, guys. Chat with the carry, as always. I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess there's some excitement. Oh! Oh! You wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. Now we're on a girls' night out. Now it's time. And thus her rule ended. What's next? Oh, leap of faith? No thanks. Pass. That's a hard pass. Where is she? Entrance and card squares. Okay. Slots and shots, baby. I do enjoy a night at the casino. I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. Of course, they don't want you to leave. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Oh, go on! Go on! Set yourself a budget! You'll be alright! Godbert will be expecting us. Come. Let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gorgeous temptations. Abelina, you need to work on the Sultana with me. Well, I figured she's a little bit more tempted than maybe the dialogue indicates. You're not a what? I've never been there? You're trolling. Really? There's an Aetheryte I don't have in the saucer? Mayhaps. Apparently, I am a scrub. I haven't been to this one before. Does that mean I've... What do they play over here? Is it the bar? Oh, there's nothing over here. Okay, I see. Check the statue. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Very dirty
And he downplayed his bulge. No ego in that, man. No ego in... He's just a Mandeville man. Just a Mandeville man. Just downplaying the bulge. Nice. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? Let's go play a game!
I have awoken.
My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When my son's good friend and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Ala Mhigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland. and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might be distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. And I shall give you one.
Good morning, Unity Twintania.
My advice to you is... stop. Taxing Uldar's wealth to save Ala Mhigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most empathetically. I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Uldar in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Gaiabani's displaced, I thought you were the very last person to seek a benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, your Grace. You appear to be labouring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavour to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Uldar's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of your spending the nation's coin not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Ala Mhigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it's not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Uldar. Exactly so! Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Ala Mhigans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candour. Nodders? My new character doesn't even nod! I'm not even a nodder anymore. I've been kicked out of the Nodders Club. Why don't I nod? One nod? Profit. The thought never even crossed my mind.
Would you be interested in visiting a wedding in-game next week on Ragnarok?
Godbert donates £1. Would you be interested in visiting a wedding in-game next week on Ragnarok? Why, yes, I would. Yes, I would. I would love to go to as many Final Fantasy XIV weddings as possible. As long as life doesn't get in the way, I would be glad to go. Lalafell donates £1.68. Good morning! Good morning, Unity Twintania! And a happy new year to you. Invite the crawlers! Oh, they'll make a party for you. Standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Floor, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap profits, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack of business. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agents of the East Ardenal Trading Company. Oh, we do not hold Hancock in high regard. No way do we. Are you trolling? I would trust the market merchant more than Hancock. No way! Oh, tell me we're not going to go and see Tataru. Not on New Year. If you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugani and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers I want to do, I shall await your reports by the Aetheryte and Uldar. A fair journey to you, Floor, and a swift one, if you please. Oh, come with me! I would love to see you do Kugani Tower. It'll be a right laugh. Come on! Don't we want to see the Sultana do the Kugani Tower. We want that. She'll be great at it. I have a wedding invitation with your name on it. Oh, sick. 11 p.m. Oh, it's a late night affair. La 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 la. I'm excited. You cannot visit. Oh, you can't world visit for weddings? Really? What a bummer. Shitter. Oh, bear that in mind then. What a pisser. Floor. So what do I owe the pleasure? Are you here on business? I beg your pardon? Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Uldar? My dear Flor, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure. I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say, at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Flor, and may your dealings prove fruitful. I feel like this is a fucking clown fiesta, this is. I do forget, though, your Lawmasters apologized to me. For me. On my, you know, I'm sorry. Did Lolorito want to kill the Sultana, or was he the one who gave her the fake drug to not let her die? One of these little Lalafels is a bad motherfucker. He saved her. Okay. Alright, just checking.
Here's a couple more beers to get.
I'm thinking of Telegiata Legiana.
Hopefully we can cheers together in August. Happy New Year to you,
Welcome back,
the
Flo.
team in chat.
Would your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito? You agree to this? I am well aware of his standing in the field of business. I had hoped to keep the monitress at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Uldar effectively. Very well. I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands to prepare for his coming. Otto, thank you for the 10 quid, brother. There's a couple more beers to get you through to the end of COVID. Hopefully we can cheers together in August. Indeed, indeed. I hope so too. I hope so too. I've just put the beers in the fridge, actually. The beers are in the fridge. They are dropping in temperature as we speak. Oh, they teleported us here. Fantastic. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray, see to it that we have an appointed room to ourselves. Is Orianjay here?
You could make a wedding inspector alt on each server for wedding purposes.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so
Oh, we didn't tell him why he was coming.
Assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Interesting. He doesn't know why he's here. She's going to RKO him out of nowhere.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
What? Was it supposed to be a disguise?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose.
Full Clark
I'm glad
Kent.
to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito. But shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Ala Mhigo.
Optional relocation.
The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Ala Mhigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord
This is build the wall
Lolorito,
again, man.
share with us your mercantile wisdom.
I will sell the Lolorito Trading Company.
Ah, 'twould seem
I'll pay
your
myself
grace
to
has
move them.
matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Ala Mhigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identify the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
I honestly don't know. Yeah, let's go. I'm fine with going with the salty.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Sultry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
As if. This is terrible.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Ala Mhigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
This feels like we're sending the BP company into uncharted resources and hoping it's going to work out well for everybody. Do you know what I mean? Who's more trustworthy than billionaire companies? I know who we should send. Nestle. We should send Nestle in. Yeah, that would be perfect. I mean, look how much money they've made. They must know what's going on. What a great plan. We're sorry. Oh, thank you for picking up a t-shirt, brother. Oh, Poggers donated £1. You could make a wedding spectre all. That is a true, man. That is a true. Sorry. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. You should never feel comfortable with that. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Flor. I could not have done it without you. I really don't want any part of this. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail on you one more time, Flor, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Ala Mhigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavour which promises to benefit the peoples of Ala Mhigo and Uldar both. Doesn't feel that way. Is he here? Oh, he is here. There he is. What are you yapping on about today, brother? Okay, so he hasn't got any extremes for us. Fair enough. Alright, it's a Garabania. Let's go tell them the good news. That the exploitative companies are on their way. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Off to exploit we go. We'll take your poor and give them nothing. Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho. Flor, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? Yeah? So Raubahn says he's going to return to Uldar. But she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know. But I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. This plan to revitalise the Sultry does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Uldar's proposal, I have one caveat I would like you to include in the bargain. Ala Mhigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Uldar to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alphino, it's like Kugani never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though. We need to discuss the proposal with the Sultry's residents. Whiskers, how do you fancy exploring the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I would like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything.
Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Flor? I might need you to fill in the details.
And I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Nodders! We're nodding again! Return of the nod! Woohoo! Nice! You could play literally something like 400 to 500 hours of FF14 with one of the best RPG stories ever told for free. No, I'm not being paid to say that. It is straight up truth. So if you're looking for something to dig your toes into, it's hard to recommend anything better. Not right now, though, because they stopped selling the game. Too many idiots playing it. But soon! But soon you will be able to. Soon. I can give you a count on that. I am now in the stuff that is paid for. Oh, I can't alt tab. Never mind. But soon. Soon. Oh, thanks, Raven. I hope you're having a fine New Year's, brother. We'll miss you at the party, my friend. Oh, slash playtime. 12 days, 15 hours, 18 minutes. And I'm just outside of the free-to-play portion. And they still have free-to-play stuff to actually do. We haven't done yet. What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to a what this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Grandad. Flo, tell them about the deal. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin on the hands to put the place back to how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. Yeah, seems too good to be true, doesn't it? There's just one more small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Grandad. We'll take care of all that. Commander X has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whiskers, my lad. Truly I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Flo? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Yeah, set on fire. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you in the lock. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. That's all I do. I just set it on fire. Xenon, what's up, man? Craigaza, brother. More hype, 100 bits. Oh, the hype train rises. Thanks, guys. Thank you all. Bailey, 54 minutes to 2022. Happy New Year. What country, Bailey? Can we get a thing up? Who gets New Year's next? Who's next up? New Zealand's already been, so is Australia next? Oh, shit. Team Australia? Sick. There must be a tracker so I can keep it up throughout the day. New Year's tracker. East Coast Australia, let me check. Right, so New Zealand's just had theirs. Yeah, I can see that on the map. And then it's Australia. And then Central Australia is next. And then Western Australia and the beginnings of Russia. No, Russia is so wide, dude. Russia is literally Xenos' hips of the world. Like, they get so many New Year's Eves. It's nuts. When's China? Oh, so Japan. So it's Eastern Australia next, and then Japan, Russia, and Central Australia. Then Western Australia and China starts getting in. Right, well, we're celebrating Russia all day. Yeah, Russia just gets it non-stop, man. I need a countdown. I should have got Chris on a countdown for every hour. We could do it like the Royal Rumble. Right then, Flo. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at those pests. Once you got their measure, you can tell me what to do and we'll see how we'll get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a yabby and inspect it. Oh, I'm a monster inspector. Yes. Is that a yabby? Oh no. Not a yabby? Maybe I'll look at his tail. I assume this is a yabby. It like showed me straight away. I don't get it. Observe the weak point. Where's the weak point? They're just all grey. Yeah, I've got to discover its weak point. That doesn't help me know where it is. Maybe it's its face. Kick it in the face. Ass? Tail? The reticle will change. That was well shit. Just set it on fire, bro. You're trying too hard. You're overthinking it. The Yabi's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and juicy. Ah, looks like you found a Yabi. They say eating their shells is like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Alright then. I was hoping there'd be more of a trick to it, but brute force it is. Oh god, if he dies, I'm actually going to be so pleased with myself. It was fine! Good job, him. Thanks, Flo. I did just as you told me. The Wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else. Oh, no, man. Let's not. That's all the training you need. It's literally all the training I ever had. For real, dude. Just be a warrior of light. Fucking pussy. I think I can handle the Yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? I don't know. Ah, I love these guys! Bad sensei? Cobra Kai, dude. Cobra Kai. Vobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. I wonder if we can get him killed. Oh, Vobad. How do I defeat one of those? Alright, let's just... No. Well, let's teach him. I don't want him to die. He's got a grandpappy. Slide its head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes, then. I don't want him to get hurt. I never did any of this, by the way. I literally found this out at the same time you did. It's not easy fighting with the Liberator of Ala Mhigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Flo. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the saltery before Grandad starts to worry. They've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yabby's hatchlings. Well, you should just learn to cast nukes. I was just making it up, but I didn't know. Could have been anything. I see you've returned in one piece. That with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself, after a bit of instruction from Flora here, like. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping them shorelines clear. Good lad. A fine young man you've become, Whiskers. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Alright, so we've single-handedly brought prosperity back to Ala Mhigo. You know what? Good for us, honestly. It seems Whisker has the Saltary security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Sinister musing. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. I do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I'll remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Uldar. You should go. General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate to the Ala Mhigan quarter. My apologies, miss. Fare you well. Alright. Lise will take all the credit? No, Lise would never do that. What's Canacena up to? Fucking staring at that wall again, I bet. Who's she helping? No one. Lise gets all the credit. Not on my watch. Hey, OnlyFuzz, thank you for the prime. Stop making fun of my leader. There's no fun to be had with Canacena. She had a birthday once. Somebody let off a firework. She was most displeased. There's no fireworks ever again. This is Stormblood. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Literally saved Ishtola? Kryl saved Ishtola. Let's just clear that up real quick. Oh, this looks voice acted.
Apologies for the wait.
All good. What's up, dude?
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far.
Just tell them that you're torturing her every single minute of every single day.
But it is no concern of yours.
Okay.
We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal
Yes,
Bow's
I
betrayal.
do, little fucker.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
I remember.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
I mean, I've got to be honest with you. I don't think there's a redemption arc. I am being honest.
Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes.
But?
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
Thanks.
Well, that concludes our business here.
Why do I feel like I just made a pretty important choice? You brought me all the way here just to ask me that question, and now you're going about your day? That was a bit sus. Uh-oh.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities.
Fucking
Had I openly supported the cause of Ala Mhigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
I'm gonna start telling people it was their fault.
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, My countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Ala Mhigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay.
Answer the door. God, this sucks. Fuck's sake. Let's do it. Come in! Deep biohazarding. Okay. Answering the door is an awkward scenario. I have to stand at the door like a leper. Like, leave it there! Ugh. Oh, what happened? Did we have a baddie? What happened? I missed it. Oh, chat is getting one guide. Hey, no problem. No problem. That's that guy's whole day. Happy New Year to you. Oh, right. let's go.
The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
I think he's going to stay here.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
She's fine with it, dude. You can go.
Is this
Oh, you just got
truly
yourself
what
some
you
disc
want,
plates?
Father?
Awesome, man.
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
46.
Tell him. She's cool with it, dude.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Sure. Sure. Can you rely on me to do that, though? I don't know, man. I don't know if you can rely on me to do that. I don't really care. You know what I mean? I don't really care. Laser! How's it going, Laser? Thank you for the pride, brother. Oh, is he still here? Oh, cool. Is it, who is it? Oh, is it this guy? Aragast. Is this the tryhard? Yeah, 379 messages. Wow. Sick, dude. Yeah, you've been at it. You sent all these? Fuck me, man. You are dedicated to your cause. You could go to Ala Mhigo. Crazy. You gotta admire that level of commitment, man. You've had 2 timeouts in your time. Unreal. Oh well. Hey, man, round of applause. That's like fucking... That's intense, dude. You've been going at it big time. That took longer than I intended. But at least I know where you stand. Now that's settled. Arenvald, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates. And I don't mean the Vira. These are Kalanya, the ones that summoned the Primal. They're insisting that they be allowed to attend the council. Lise is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed that Kalanya would refuse it out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Floor, you've dealt with these Kalani before. I'd have you at my side. Alright. To be fair, I mean, there's a lot of people summoning a lot of primals over time. So, most of them aren't that bad, honestly. Sometimes they even accidentally summon them. Hey, you summoned a primal or 2 in your time. What about them forest people? He just had a nice beard. He was alright. In fact, we are missing primals. How many primals have we had so far in Stormblood? 4. How many in Heaven's Ward? 7. Yeah, I just feel like we're missing out on a few. Alright. Oh, it's the snack ladies. Oh, they were alright. They were... That lady promised them everything. These guys are fine. They're fine. Let them in. Yeah, it's all good. Lady just wanted her daughter back. It's fine. Hello, Raubahn. God, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sighed against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood.
You claim to seek harmony with all who call Raubahn your home. This is truly your wish. You will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry you may have word. You have my word that it will be returned to you when your meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise. And we'll have to have people standing guard. And I've got a Pikachu head. I think we're alright. Aye. Let them keep their swords. Let me have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. See, I resolved it. I tell you what, Alphino's a little bitch. I could deal with all this negotiation shit. Easy. Why do we have the feeling that we've welcomed a viper into our midst? Hey, thanks! I felt I did a good job there. Hey, if they get out of hand, I'll just burn them all and we'll have snake for dinner. Easy. The return of the bull. Raubahn seems unconvinced by the Kalyana's sincerity. The Kalyana's elders' intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What do you think, Floor? Yeah, they can't be trusted. Duh. Aye. It is said that once a creature has fallen under the sway of a primal, there's no salvation. And I strongly doubt the Kalyana have suddenly broken free of Lakshmi's will. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? I don't know. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Ala Mhigan quarter. You can go ahead on your head if you like, Flo. My thanks. I'll see you in the palace. Alright. Here we go. Really? It's fine. I did forget that they may be mind-controlled. Alphino would have remembered that. Yeah, I did forget that. Where can a snake hide a crystal? Oh! Ah, spoiled? Oh, fuck off. Man, giveth and taketh away with the same fucking hand every time. Flo, I've brought reinforcements. Aranval told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agree that it would be prudent to call upon Sultana and Thancred as well. One could never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I am not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Alisae's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact. Even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, the apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one was expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have both inside and outside the palace. Sultana and I can stand guard without. The leaves these three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Aldin inside then. Floor, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Alright, Ish better kick some ass. Thancred crying in a corner, sniffing his own panties.
You're in the Scions, miss. General Aldin left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you'll follow me. This is gonna go so badly. The fuck is that? Hey up! No. What is that?
Thank you all for coming. I am Lys Hext, and I speak for the Resistance.
Come on, big voice.
Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Ala Mhigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Your dress. Nailed it, right?
For me, it was that empty throne.
Yeah, close.
It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place?
That Michael Cera looking motherfucker. God, I miss my character. This is me.
Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Not bad, Lys. Lys love. Not bad, not bad. Oh shit, no chairs? Oh, we did not prepare for this.
Expertly done. Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government.
Yeah, but she's using Asian
All
tech.
things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
Uh-huh.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenford. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Girabania devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
I hope she's trolling, because that would be hilarious.
Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Nope, not trolling.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Okay. Sure, dude. Finally, good job, Raubahn. Oh no! Haha! Oh, that would have been genius if Lys got corrupted. I would have been down for that story arc. That would have been cool. Oh, you're about to get moogled, son.
God damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
Oh, is this going to convince Raubahn to stay?
No, you don't!
The Kalyana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Uh-huh.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Alright, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Oh, is it going to happen? Oh, I'm down for this. I'm totally down for this. Nope, it's not happening. She's the only one who's not.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
She just pieced out.
Who will be next to die on my steel?
It's like you guys should be able to beat these. How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot here forever. Oh, damn it. If I think that we've already lost, I have the Warrior of Light on my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Floor? Use the duty action deflect to dissipate the ether spheres Lakshmi releases during the battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an ether sphere will result in failure. Wait, do I have to do Argus again? Am I soaking orbs? But I stopped playing Blood DK. Do I even need to DPS here, or what? Dude, I have this one! Oh my god, this is too real. It's like LFR shit. Arenvold, get your shit together, son! You were stood on the right, pal! Gotta admit, this is a jam, though. Two for one. Triple. This lady has a lot of balls. You better have done the triple over there, lad. Oh, the quad! Nailed it.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh, it's a quint! Oh, the quint!
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Speak for yourself, dude. I can do this all day. That'll do.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
This is the exact Sylvanas play that World of Warcraft is playing next expansion, by the way. 100%. This is exactly what they're doing with Sylvanas. This is exactly what they're doing next patch. Don't stand on my rune, you two. On me, on me. Come on, Black Mage, come to my rune. Good job, good job. Put the other tune back on. We'll lock her down as best we can. The rest of you need to run. Lise? I can't run away from this. They need us. No, you can go now. Go on. Let's stand and fight together. Alphano! The envoys are in your care. Surely you did not mean to... Very well, I shall see our guest to safety. At least you should leave. Yeah, you guys can soak that. You'll be fine. I think Raubahn might die here. Or become enthralled. That's gonna be cool. I think someone's gonna get enthralled here. It could be Raubahn. After all that build-up we've had for Raubahn leaving. Yeah. Ready? Q to you. So let Fordola get hit or not. She has the echo, but still, I kind of want her to get hit. This is a great fight. This is more enjoyable than some primal fights. I'm not just talking about Bismarck there either.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
She put the barrier over my rune. I could kiss you. Pappies would never do that for me. Dude, Raubahn, fight. Raubahn, bro! You're a noob, brother! Such a noob! I'm helping. Are you helping? Not happy. I can help. I haven't got ley lines down. I can help with anything at that point. Chanchala! Oh, she's just spamming at this point. She's a noob. I'm popping coolies. We're going ham. What a fucking camper. Can you guys do some deeps or what? I'm pumping here. You're doing nothing. One help or what?
Here it comes.
Okay, you guys are doing like 1%. Pump, pump, pump. Use a potion. My damage is trash! Are you trolling right now? Did you see what I had to put up with there? Raubahn making me move while I was mid-cast? Swear to God, man. It's like trying to game in a monkey house. Yeah, just because Lisa's got touch of death. She's fucking clever.
We did it! We beat her!
What is this?
I'm only going to say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Ala Mhigo. Your choice.
I guess we're not trusting the stakes. That was the best moment. I'm not even exaggerating. That was the best fighting moment I've had in the game so far. That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. That whole scenario was so good. Excluding organized raiding. I'm talking about in the MSQ. In the MSQ. This is going to happen a lot with us three standing around, isn't it? We need to get her like a Magneto helmet or some shit. If we get a vision of us watching her get the echo attacks, and then she gets one of us getting her echo, getting our echo.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
Someone get us some less squeaky shoes.
You are not forgiven.
Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you.
Big man. Listen to your elders.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Ah! I'll probably cry when this happens to Sylvanas. That's 100%. They're gonna do. I called this like 3 weeks ago. It's exactly the same storyline's gonna play out. I'm telling you now. There'll be something they need her for. You're the only one, Banshee Queen. That was sick though. That was well good. Oh, Thancred's not in the conversation. Sick. Well, Floor? Arnvald, that was a near thing. Aye. Our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was You were doing so well. You were doing so well. Ah! Security was my responsibility. And I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... Gah! It's my fault. It's my stupid mistake. I told you to let them in. Woohoo! Hello! I said they were fine. Remember? You asked me. And I was like, yeah, it's cool. Nay, lass. We were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favour of the Kalyana keeping their weapon springs to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Strelakshima's influence. Thanks, Ishtola. We'd appreciate the help. Thanks, Ish. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. Ish is like Geordie LaForge now. He's fucking scoping it out. Guilty, guilty, innocent. Very dirty. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragfrin was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. So I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She just wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Ala Mhigan, I feel responsible for improving that world. Happy New Year! Oh, there it is! Happy New Year! Australia! Give it up! Team Australia! Happy New Year, my friends! I missed the countdown. Oh, man. I totally missed it. Turn it up! Happy New Year, brothers! Team Australia, who has carried this stream for so goddamn long, man. And Team New Zealand, who we missed an hour ago. I drink to you, my friends. I will have a beer in my hands in about 6 hours, but as of right now, it will be a cold can of Fanta. Fuck you, I'm from Perth. Eastern Australia! GG's, dudes. GG's. I don't care who's nearby, give him a kiss. Within legal reason. Within legal reason. Half of East Australia. I mean, Central's next. Yeah, Central. We got Adelaide next and Alice Springs. They're coming up next. But Melbourne, Cambria, Brisbane. Yeah. Kids, imagine still living in 2021. I've got like a long way to go yet, dudes. Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year. Hunt Family's doing well. I'm interested in doing FF14, but it seems like the trial option is unavailable for a while now. Do you know when it's coming again? Sorry, bro. No. Only when us God-given, literally us godlike creatures are done with relaxing on Endwalker. That whatever that is, whatever that will be. Finale, CDJ, Noku, Tic Tac, Bailey, happy. Thank you all, dudes. Hope you're having a fine time. Gotta be so many New Years today. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people get their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. It is a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth taking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I'll see that you're not interrupted. Blore, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. Should we not go and burn all the snack people? Not them, the bad ones. We could do that. It's not... How many people qualifies as genocide? I don't think there's that many snakes. We'll downgrade it to a massacre.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
I predict he's sticking around now. He sees he's needed.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Is that right? I know a guy who can help you set that up.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Do I get to make the choice here? That can't possibly be the case, right? Nope. See ya. Hello, hello, hello. Found time to make that long voyage, did we? She's got to let him go, isn't she?
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubahn Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubahn, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Ala Mhigo.
This is some good shit. I like this.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Ul'dah? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a
Raubahn
Sultana
with
who
Pippin.
can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubahn. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
You can add each other to friends list, though. You can still play together.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Oda.
Tomorrow you will serve Ala Mhigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
That was great. I wonder what position he'll take up. Like a general of the armies, or join the council? I mean, technically, they're not at war. That was cool. Vice President?
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
Could be worse. Could be Bismarck.
You're kind to include me, Lise. But we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
Of all the primals to
shame in
worship.
admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Why is Alfie always standing in shit? Like,
It is, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raubahn. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Yeah.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap One of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
Oh, that's sad, Raubahn. Come on.
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Got him.
Yes, the bull of Ala Mhigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
Fucking hell, he just threatened to cut his son's arm off. Yeah, Jesus. Just a joke, dude.
Does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Raubahn.
God, if only she'd done the other arm.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you're more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Ala Mhigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
I hope this doesn't write off the character. I'm sure in one expansion we'll have to call upon the Ala Mhigan forces. One thing I'm going to be really curious about as we move forward in the game is whether they geographically alter Ala Mhigo to show it prospering more. Assuming that, like, you know, some fucking primal doesn't come and stamp all over it at some point. But whether or not they'll actually, like, you know, do it up a bit and show some level of progression over the years, something like that. Like, it just feels like there's a lot happening here. Like, imagine, like, a giant sword crash into the planet. What you'd expect to happen is, over time, that area would develop in some way. You know, as years passed. Like that. So what I'm hoping for is now we've, like, freed all these people of rebellion and stuff, that over time, we'll see some sort of development happening. That's what I would like to see. Or will it just remain completely static for some reason? Which would be interesting. Oglock and Taro Kerrigan, thank you for the Prime. Munakata, thank you for the Prime as well, man. Thank you very much. 45 minutes till Central Australia's New Year. Whoop, whoop, party. Alright, ooh, where are we up to then? I think it's time I headed back to Raelga's Reach. What next for all of you? Alisaie will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you, if you've no objections. Alisaie's still recovering, right? If I'm up to date on... It's hard to keep track of every character, but I'm pretty sure Alisaie is still in recovery. Yes. I'd welcome the company, Flo. Why don't you come to the Reach as well, once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Hey, Patrick, how you doing, buddy? I am feeling alright today, actually. Was you a good night in advance? You probably won't be online. That's fine. It's for all us who can't join in with other celebrations. But New Year's Eve party will be starting, although we're celebrating it a little bit today, in about 6 hours, dudes. The beers will be flowing. Upon completion of this quest, you'll be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the menagerie attendant. Okay. Fair enough. Is there anybody... What does Raubahn have to say? It seems my road has come full circle. I appreciate the support you showed for my early decision, overruled though it was. That's fair. Not talking to Pippin. He's yet to prove himself, that's all I'm saying. He's still got work to do. Don't put that on me. He's got work to do, that lad. I believe he could do it. Not done it yet. Oh, sir. Even Coco Boosie has done more than Pippin. Is the next part of the MSQ going to be Gosetsu? Because I am curious. I am very curious as to how that plays out. It feels like this is the end of the patch. But here we are again. Hey, Alistair's here! Sweet. Alphino has regaled me with the thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Tancred and Stola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I almost had doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kalyana. Kill them! Honestly, life would be so much better. It really would. Right? They're enthralled! They're not even themselves, right? We're not really killing them. We're killing enthralled versions of them. You say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned it has costs in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Viera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keeping tracks of the Kalyana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What's your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the resistance newest recruit. A military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Ala Mhigo? We call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Raelga's reach. He just happened to be serving as the resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Raubahn as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Ala Mhigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds, which we so carefully sowed, have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises, and watch as Ala Mhigo blooms. Mhigo. Ah, little Raubahn! Yeah. Got me a little Raubahn. Yeah. Oh. Meanwhile. Is it Gosetsu next? Oh god, I haven't done this in a while. I do give thanks to the Kami for my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But there the generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look so much jetsam. Oh, betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Where is she? She's getting lollipops? She grew a beard? These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads? I surrender my blade to secure what few coins we have. Does she know who she is? It is like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden, I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. She does not know who she is. Come, Suyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Okay, so we actually fully nailed. Oh no! The thickness. You heard the reports. First Doma, then Ala Mhigo. And Lord Xenos put to the sword.
Do not believe everything you read. I heard the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of talking his head, regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives?
No, he doesn't. He's in a grave.
Deplorable. That our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official, and above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumours. You would wage war with empty words? Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. Will Silsil put the lie to their claims?
So they don't believe he's dead. Oh! Estinian? Bankroyd? White Ranger? Do we jump into another part of the MSQ? It's got to be the Gosetsu story. Do it! Do it! Alright, yeah, okay, why not? Fuck it, it's New Year's Eve. Let me go for a pee and stuff. Alright. If they're going with the memory loss thing, we have to kill her, right? Like, why has he not already killed her? We just had the redemption. I mean, Fordola, I mean, okay, kind of. But she's really a bitch. She's a super bitch. Alright, let's take 2 minutes. Let's go and have a pee and all that kind of stuff, dudes. Alright, do one more before we get ready for the party. One more. I want Gosetsu. I'm Asian's last. Here we go. Floor, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Silence. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognised the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Having the Bull of Ala Mhigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, we'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Raelga's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. Just tell her to wash her clothes. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with the Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. What? What? You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. Just saying, it's an idea. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's giving up trying to ignore me. It may be only the odd grunts, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Sure. Floor, there you are. Alphino, Alice, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kugani right away. I had in mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of three. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be two or three, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust. Okay. I've been stood here for a whole patch. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Ala Mhigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Okay. Well, let's go and see Tataru, shall we? It has been some time. Hopefully she's still standing. I'm not absolutely swimming in beer. COVID is not stopping the Tataru, but... You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You didn't think I'd noticed, did you? But I saw. I saw. Oh God! It's a voice acted scene, right?
My friends.
Oh, spare my
thank you
throat.
for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yuguri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
They changed him?
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
There is no fucking way you didn't notice Gosetsu over. No way. He's a mountain!
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Stirs my custard.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
Let's go!
I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yeah. Nodders.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Oh god, are we going to have to go see the Confederacy?
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
I hope we're killing the Confederacy in this patch.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
Okay, creep. That was a little weird. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. Why weren't you in the other cutscene?
Well, I'll give Soroban an hand. If he's giving us a ship, the least we can do is supply the, provisions, you know what I mean? I'm fucking going nowhere without a barrel of beer, I tell you.
We'll be at the pier if you need us.
I'll be having a cig by the side.
A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Checking my O2 levels. If we're above 90, we're good for Tataru. Checking. Checking. 96, we're flying. Oh, we're golden. We're golden. Where? Oh, north. Rakuza district. Alright. That's an orange pass, dude. We're flying. We're golden. Tataru is surprisingly not hard for me to do. You would think it is, but it's actually not. All the women are hard to do. I can't do that. This should be the place. Now we wait to see who comes. It's been a while, my friends. Yes. Yes, a long while indeed. Who could this be? Informant. Nero's poking about somewhere. An informant. Fuck off. I knew it. Gyodo, any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have half a mind to call Lise. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited there indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Well, that is interesting. Assuming it is true, did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd lent you the money. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But it is wise to let the Namazu out of our sight. Yes, let it go. Yes. No, he'll betray us. What choice do we have? Let him go. Let him go. Please. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Let us be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. That god, go away, you little rubber mallet. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Yes. God, you know how, like, rough and awful that thing is to be near. Like, rancid. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Gogani Dori and find the master of the Shofuku Shitten.
It is time to change glamour, actually. This was on tour with Nanamo glam. We must change back to something more festive immediately. Can I change it? Hold on. Alright, hold on. This is the quickest way I know to change it. Really. How much longer do you reckon you're on for? I don't know. I feel fine, actually. I should have a little rest before we get the real party going on. We do need to change our... we need to sort our party outfit out for tonight. What the fuck are you lot up to? What are you doing? I swear to God. You know, this has made me rethink the idea of having guild houses in other games. You guys will be up to all sorts of shit, all times of day and night. It's just too strange. Just make sure you're all looking good for tonight. Gomos, thank you for the $5. Happy New Year from Adelaide. Looking forward to all the content in 2022. Dude, same. Keen, thank you for the Prime. But according to mine, 16 minutes until Central Australia. 16 minutes. Then we can get our groove on with those guys. Where are we? Okay. Kugani Dory Markets. Your guild has just personalised Goldshire inns. Depending on what roleplay I see this evening, we'll see. A perky pawnbroker. We might have had customers like those you described. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase. No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. Pushy. Rogan, Samurai and a Maiden. Never seen him, mate. Now, if you ain't got any business with me, mate, better get out of the fucking way. Kind of rude. Pleasant. Welcome, good madam. What will you be buying, or? Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rogan and Samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Dennis! I'm not going tonight, lads. Wish you all the best. Hey, Happy New Year to you, brother. Looking forward to seeing you as soon as. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Excellent workflow. And that is the katana. Oh, katana inspector? There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I would suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. That is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I mean, I'll lend it to you. I'm not giving it to you. I don't want to buy a sword. I don't even use swords. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray, consider it a gift. Fucking pushover. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet, in matters of coin, would Mistress Tatu not expect to be consulted? Come now. Our friends would never have relinquished this blade were the need not great, and we are not bound by honour to help a friend in need. I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. How much? How much cheddar? How much green do you want? He's going to rip us off. He didn't even negotiate a price before we said we'd buy it. It's fucking stupid. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamouring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamouring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps. But it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to his tea house to see if we can pick up their trail. What the hell is dango? Is it like a bubble waffle? I assume it's sugary. It sounds sugary. Why the hell do you have dango emotes? What the fuck? It's sweet bread, so it's cake. It's cake pops. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm British. All our food consists of things that come in a crust. It's kind of like rice ice cream. Interesting. They're sweet rice flour balls, so pretty similar to cake pops. Got it. Sausage rolls, yeah. So it's like sausage roll, is it? Yeah, I know what you mean. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, with feet, sparkling in the sun. Scoffing down dango as her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. We're going with the amnesia, aren't we? We're going with amnesia. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's travelling companion, but now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alasei will have joined Master Raubahn and Mistress Tataru there. We're taking Tataru? Let's not. Right? Right, guys? She needs to stay here and oversee things. She totally does. Nope, she's coming. There she is. Alright. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alasei arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Kyoto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Alright. Fucking hell! Did I hear that right? You use Scion money to buy Gosetsu a fucking sword? An asking price? Alright, well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Pray, see that the man is paid. Fuck me, Alfie! You agreed to this! You know how many pints that is? Give me strength! I'm going for a fag. Oh, it's not like the search can wait, I suppose. Go on, get lost, the lot of you. But Alfie, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me, because I'm not fucking paying this.
Very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return.
First, let us go to the ruby price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him.
Yeah, Alfie's in the shit, dude. She's not happy. She's not happy. She's not a happy lady, not one little bit. Hey, fair MSQ so far. Could see where it's right. Yeah, man. I have nothing to gain by bullshitting. Nothing to gain at all. Zippykins, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, Kachiro. I appreciate that a lot, man. And a happy new year to you, brother. Thing is, I can't really bullshit in my videos because you guys are here for when it happens live for the most part. So, it'd just be like such a fucking lie. Tataru seemed rather vexed, didn't she not? Ever the melodramatist, I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Well, I haven't got any money, so... Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do. Oh, a duty. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. We just gave a load of money to the poor. We can afford to buy ourselves a treat. That's how I see it, anyway.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Oh? Oh! They really, really want Gosetsu. Who's going to be their man in the field now, then?
What's going on out there?
The Imperials here,
Travelers,
brother.
you may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Xenos is dead,
We
right?
have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here. But for your own
Yeah.
safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Yeah, he totally is. Although he did absorb the power of a primal. Does that mean they can resummon him? If we call Shinryu, we get Xenos?
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Raubahn. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Woo!
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
I would take Alisei injured over you any day, Alfie. Into a fight?
Raubahn, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh god, is he gonna flop? Oh, please tell me he flops. Oh no!
Yeah!
Oh my god, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that was something else. He made it! Hey, good job, lad. Oh, wait.
An opening. Your defense is lacking.
Okay, alright.
Leave this to me.
Okay, alright, alright. Oh. Oh. You want me to kill these then? Oh, I've annoyed everybody. Dude, my rune, bro!
Yeah, I'm tanking. It's fine. I'm CC'd! No! Oh, I've got a frog in my throat. Feels bad. Oh, no! I need a drink, but there's combat. Oh, it's making my eyes water. I'm gonna be fine, guys. Go up without me. Oh my god. Oh, I feel like I've got a snail dick in my throat. We're fine. Woo! Ah, there's something tickling me right here. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it might be a hair. Oh, I can't swallow whatever it is. Please be voice acted.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Oh no, he's got vid!
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All forces, attack!
Ugh. Yeah, the Imperials haven't really got a man in the field anymore, have they? Big Chunga got taken out. We're gonna need a new fella. They haven't got Fordola anymore. I'm sure it'll be fine. God, that was nasty. Whew. Still there. It's pronounced Ford Corolla. Too obvious. Stop stunning me. Happy New Year! Oh, right. Oh, yes! Happy New Year, Central Australia! And Japan! If anyone's here from Japan. Happy New Year, squad! Happy New Year, my friends. Japan's in an hour? Who was it now? There was somebody else. It was Central Australia, Russia, because Russia gets every New Year. There was somebody else. I need my map. Indonesia? Yeah. Wait, no, Tokyo's now, right? Tokyo's now, according to the map. Are you telling me the map's lying? I don't think so. You're in Tokyo, it's 11? What? I don't know about that. Map's wrong of the globe? Let me check this out. Oh! Yeah, because the Earth's flat, and therefore the globe is giving us misrepresentation. I see. Yeah, you guys have cleared it up for me. It's because they're wrapping it flat around the globe. Yeah, I agree. I'm sorry for my mistake. Right, how do they explain... This is going to be the reveal now as to exactly what's wrong with Yotsuyu. Oh, they're just not doing time zone adjustments. I see. I see. Welcome back to 2021, Japan! Australia, enjoy your time. There's more of Indonesia can enjoy it. That's fine. Well, Western Australia's in another hour. Same shit with Yotsuyu. There's no... I think Yotsuyu does not deserve a redemption arc. But now we might have a... I guess we could have a... What was that Black Mirror episode where they dealt with something like this? Where they were torturing that girl and over again. Was it White Castle? White Bear? Something like that. If you're punishing somebody who isn't aware of their crimes, is that fair? If they don't know what they've done, is that fair? That's the question. Come on, I'm trying to blow you all up. Stand still.
Focus. Release.
What are you doing? Nice AoE, Alfie. GG, dude. Okay, here we go. I mean, he's clearly protecting her.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Jesus.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Okay. Is she gonna be like childlike?
Do not be afraid, Tsuyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
Like Titanic.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Heian's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave.
Okay.
but it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
I swear to God, if we do not kill the Confederacy at some point. Actual dickheads. An S rank? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I can't... I don't know. S rank hunt? A world boss? Oh, cool. Let's get through this then. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she'll already be waiting at the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go see if I'm right. You sense a powerful mark. Okay. Right. How do I know where to go? Mark. Asking chat. /1? Or /local? Nobody's saying it. There's nobody in this zone. /SH. Where is it? Any knowers? Do these things don't have like specific spawn locations? 6929.5. Do 69. What? Click on the flag. Oh, there we go. I'm shit at this. I can't see where it's pinned. Oh, there. Okay. I don't seem to have a quick way of getting over there. Can we go under the water? Oh, I can fly. Yeah. It's been a while since we've been in this zone. Shut up! Shh. Right, everyone's shouting now. /SH. Inv. Or. Summon? Summon? Summon me? Summon, please. Woohoo! One summon? Fucking... Nobody ever plays Warlock in this game. They need to balance the classes, dude. Will it be inside? Or outside? Oh. Oh, it's silence. Right. I assume this can kill me very easily. They focus up here. Has to be a gamer. I don't think I've fought one of these before. Like an outdoor world thing. Is that gonna away me? I'm running away. Yep. Oh shit, I'm dead. Shields up. One heal. One heal. One heal. I don't think I've got a potion. That's intelligence. I'm dead. I'm super dead. One heal. Yay! One heal. Thank you. TY. Remind me to get some potions. Oh, I'm staying away from this thing. Do we get mountains and stuff for this? No, ring away. Nope, 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 nope. Not dealing with that. Nope, run away. Man, this guy needs a damage meter. They'll give me currency. Okay. Do we loot it, or... You obtain 100 elegant tomestones, you obtain a cracked cluster. TY, everyone. TY. Yeah, loot is auto. What do we get then? So what do we get for a cracked cluster then? A large yet severely damaged crystalline manifestation of etheric energy can be exchanged for select combat-based varieties of Materia 6. Centurio seals. So world stuff is currency, eh? You need to unlock Huntstein from a realm reborn, and then you get additional currencies. Okay. That's fair. That was fun, though. That's the first time I've seen something like that. Nice. Bye, everybody! How many, is there those in every zone? Yeah, I'll unlock the hunts later. It's not a priority of mine right now. Yeah, pretty much. Cool. What's their respawn timers like? Like obscene? Reasonable? Two to 3 days. Well, 48 to 72 hours for S ranks. Okay. That's not something I'm going down in terms of doing. Yes, I have made the decision. I will not be taking part in farming rares. Upon further consideration, I've decided. Not for me. Not for me. I'm sure they do, but... Like, I'm fine with doing it like that, as I was in WoW. If I happen to pass by something that drops a mount and it's up, I'll take part, but... Farming? No thanks. Pass. Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Floor is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Hi! They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright. Right. 'Tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, but Asari? Near Asuri, but out of village's sight. You're weird. You're bad men. Bad men! You want to hurt Tsuyu. Well, at least nobody could look at her as a sex object anymore. She has the mind of a child, so... For that, I am thankful. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Floor, when you're not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extreme... Okay. You guys are ridiculous. It promises to be extremely lucrative. I did not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Oh, fuck off. Who cares about Tataru? Oh, come along. Tataru is overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you'd think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, but you would know had you bothered to check the price. I had no idea. The business venture of Raubahn. You will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I shall think about looking into drawing upon my personal funds. Really are dragging out this buying the sword business, aren't we? Oh. Okay. What? It's important? Alright. You would know more of my venture. Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. Anonymous client. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first we bid her make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in the deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavour and consummate reward. Strange proposal, aye. Though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. Ooh. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable. That our client was willing to entrust it to us with a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. Ah,
But given the financial incentive, I think it for the best if I went and fetched Mistress Tataru. Wait for us there, then.
We can do it later. We can do it now. If it's got some dungeons and stuff, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm down for some combat stuff. We've done a hell of a lot of musk for the last few hours. It's very, very long. And journey. It's long ago. It's the equivalent of the Warring Triads. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, yeah, cool. We'll leave that for later then. If it's that juicy, we'll leave it for them. That makes sense to me. We can set aside a day for it. That'll be sweet. I'm looking forward to them. Like I said earlier, we've had very few. We've only had the 4 so far. Only had the 4. So I'm looking forward to a bit more in that way. Consider we do need to sort out our party outfit for later. So we can look baller. Alright, Yugiri, what's happening?
We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able and join me on the outskirts of Namai.
Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna have an extra quest in my quest log now. Ruined. Whole day is ruined now. Whole day is ruined. I can hide it, but I know it's there. I know it's there. You all know it's there. You'll be reminding me and shit. Don't forget to do the trials, mate. You done them trials yet, Mike? Saw you picked up the trials last stream. You done them yet? Can't see it in your quest log. It's there though, innit? Innit? You not done it? I think I know how you guys work. When are you doing those trials? Yo, Verb! What's up, brother, man? Miss you, pal. Happy New Year to you, brother. Squad 2, thank you for the 6 months. Omega Flare, thank you for the 2. Lawless, and thank you, very gentle Kenneth. Ahoy to you, Sailor. Ahoy to you. Happy New Year, my friends.
All is well. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please.
What are they going to do with Yotsuyu? She's got to get her memory back at some point. She's got to turn on us. I remember everything. You know that moment's coming.
My lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination.
Good to see
you
too.
When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu! Full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Why don't we... I don't want to call it forced relocation.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
I'm just saying we could move her somewhere where they don't know who she is.
It'll end with her capture.
She could work on a farm or something. Somewhere nice, like the Costa del Sol.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
That's your problem, not mine.
Lost her memory, you say?
Can't Ishtola check with ether magic?
The people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to.
Oh.
Don't let her take me away.
Aww. Back off, Yugiri. Stranger danger.
It's all right, Tsuyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
What if she has retained the memories, but she's hoping this will give her a chance at a different life, a better life? What then?
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Still murder. She's still like a complete sadist. You still force people to kill their family members in front of them. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us. And repeatedly at that. We have much more to think upon. But as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we have been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced during the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Alice, the kind of girl to measure how long it takes you to pee. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Giuffria is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. But now we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you'd be better able to coordinate our response. And there I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. Can we get Gosetsu a new outfit? He looks like a giant shit. I mean, it's fine. He got washed up on an island, but can we not spring for some duds? He's a giant turd. Like, it's what he looks like. That's all I'm saying. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. The past has caught up with him. Interesting. Okay. His outfit is at the cash shop? Fucking greedy Squeenix. Now Gosetsu can't even afford a mug? Captain Jaifuya. He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more indeed. I suggested as much to Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? None of your business, mate. Scion business, yeah? Yeah? Don't look at me. Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago. Looked quite unwell. I mentioned it to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they're alright. Gosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. It's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Floor. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. Go! Flyers? Flyers! Yeah, this way. Okay. His past has caught up with him. Did our boy used to be an Imperial? Huh? Did ya?
By the Kami! Your Lord Ian, leave me. Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
What did you do? Oh, now you're fucked.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Oh. By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Oh, we don't need to see.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular.
Oh, God.
And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Jesus Christ.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Not just you, pal.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's baby time. Baby time, brother.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Why would men flock to have sex with cold, dead, lifeless women? That's bothering me quite more than I'm letting on. Like, that's really bothering me. Oh. Maybe I'm just built differently, I suppose. Don't kink shame. I don't know. I mean, I derive some pleasure from my partner also having a good time. She looks like a corpse. She'll be very popular. Is that some boomer talk? Is that what that is? Normie? Oh my god, normie? Really? That makes me a normie? Fucking hell. Missionary or bust, fellas. Yeah, you keep saying doll. Who wants to have sex with a doll? I don't get it. What's going on? If she steps on me and calls me a piggy, I'm in. That's messed up, bro. That's messed up. That's dark. Why did I put chewing gum in when I'm in front of a microphone? I'm such a fucking moron. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I was absent-mindedly about to subject you all to the wonderful sounds of chewing. Forgive me. Now is not the time for brooding. Come, let's just rejoin the others.
Really hot, though.
So lost. I'm so lost. I can only... This is what anime has done. This is an anime thing. It's the only explanation. This has to be an anime thing. True. I think so. Watch the second 300 movie. There's a second 300 movie? How can there be a second 300 movie? There's only one battle. There is no second battle of the 300. That was the point. It's pretty bad. I imagine it was more like a gay rom-com. That's what that sounds like to me. Like they went full on baby oil. There was many rippling muscles. Everybody just had a big cuddle fiesta, right? That's what that sounds like to me. I thank you for helping in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Oh, we're doing Empire now? Really? I thought this would really focus on those two. Okay. Ooh, prediction. Yotsuyu is going to sacrifice herself to save Gosetsu. After she'll get her memories back, but she'll also realize the kindness they showed her, even after everything she's done, and she's gonna kill herself to save them. Maybe Hien. Sylvanas would never do that. That which has much profit can never die.
While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over dormant soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fulminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Floor, can I count on you?
Yes, my lord. Alisei and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while our common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies.
We would be glad of your help. You are acquainted with Hakuru, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation.
Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. Nodders? Nodders all round.
What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray, stay close to Flora and Yugiri. Well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. Alright. To Castrum Fluminus, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is.
Yes, New Year's Eve party is starting! Oh god, time is really getting on. Alright, let's do a little bit more, and then we really need to sort out. Biggest Final Fantasy XIV New Year's Eve party in history tonight. We are hosting along with... In fact, it's already started, I believe. The DJs have already started. It will be across Chaos. It will be across Light. It will be everywhere, my friends. And we will be there. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. So I want everybody looking dapper. I want everybody coming from here to look the absolute creme de la creme. Where can you get details? Bex, can you link the stuff? There will be 15 hours of partying, 10 live DJs. It's going to be huge. It's already started across the servers now. We will be joining around 7 PM so we can celebrate New Year's coming in across Europe and in the UK. There'll probably be no drama time today. We will work one in probably like the 2nd or something like that. Obviously, there's no stream tomorrow because in an ideal world... Where's my COVID test? Let's do that. Can I leave the room? Not to be a staller, but where is the COVID test? Let's find out. Can I actually kiss my wife on New Year's Eve? That would be nice. I would like to be able to see, you know, have physical contact again. She's with the Skyman again, isn't she? No answer. That Skyman gets... It's like... I've got to be honest with you guys. Getting my wife a boyfriend was one of the best things ever. I've managed to game so much more. But occasionally I do want to see her.
The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum.
So is this going to be our new Imperial on the floor guy? Because we do not have a man in the field, and I assume it won't be the Emperor.
Happy New Year from Elves.
Happy New Year, my man. Happy New Year. Love you, brother.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
They're not using bioweapons, are they?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say?
Do you know Professor Putricide?
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Let's send Greg.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
Oh, he's so known.
I would welcome this student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
I'm getting Joffrey vibes.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
I'm not saying that. Plenipotentiary?
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsuyu's stepbrother.
Oh, no. Fuck me.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true, the former acting viceroy is my sister, yet bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
If she says, help me, stepbrother.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
He sounds exactly like Ramsay Bolton.
To negotiate peace with Doma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
I can't remember that guy's name. Rian something.
My lord.
Okay. The stepbrothers here. He's the best gentleman in this game. This guy cooks kids in a pot of stew. That's his Saturday. There's no way he doesn't. There's no way. There's no fucking way he doesn't, man. Like, this guy is...
We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yakuza Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready.
The other guy's named as well, Maxima. Is he the fighter? Because this kid's not a fighter. This Maxima fella looks like he might be the muscles from Brussels. Yeah, Maxima seems like he might be the one who captures the kids while he whips up the 7 secret herbs and spices. We were due somebody else out in the open, though. We were due someone. Oh, Widow! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Okay.
Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman to join us at the other side.
Oh, I'm not allowed on the boat? Yeah, this guy didn't get a name. This guy's trouble. For sure. For sure. No riding, okay. Yeah, nameless dude's gonna die. He's the red shirt of the whole situation. Have I been here before? Did this used to be Doma Castle? I've not been here before. It's been revamped, I guess.
There you are, Flo. So first things first. What do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an aetheryte now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphano and Alice will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing.
Not today.
Say you'll come.
Aye. Not today. Tomorrow! Tomorrow I will, but not today.
I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode. The Kienkan, the guardsman, will see you in. Okay.
Not particularly imposing today. Right, what I could do with no meme is... I need you guys to tell me when it's a good point to stop, where the, like... there isn't something cool about to happen, and it's got this the next, like, build up to the next part. Alright, let me know when that is, so we can sort out for... Yeah? Now? Literally now? Are you trolling? Or what? Oh, okay. Right, so we're at that point. Excellent. Alright, cool. That's fantastic. Right, let's go sort this stuff out. I need to change servers before I log out, otherwise I might not be able to go to the party, and that's not happening. Yeah, unironically now, good people. Well, I don't... That's much better. I was expecting people to say never, which would not have been helpful at all. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so, in summary from today then. Holy shit. So we do have... We had the best gameplay moment, MSQ specifically, that we've had in the game so far. So Stormblood's post-quest stuff is really delivering. Really delivering. I'm kind of intrigued about our new Imperial face that we have to deal with. Until we eventually reach the Emperor. So I'm kind of... I mean, he's potentially somebody who's going to backstab. Maybe. He's potentially a backstabber. Okay. Right, let's sort this out for tonight. So, last time... Wait, what's going on here? Where's all my stuff? Oh, you can click on it, can't you? Alright, so... Let me try and rebuild the last look that we went with. Then we had that. We had that. We have the boots. I don't think it works quite as well with the old dragon lady. Yeah, I don't think that quite works. Better? Hey, how's it going? Where's the COVID test? I need to know. Oh, you have them with you? Alright, so we won't find out till later then? Hello? I can now. Did you have another call or something? Okay. That's fine. Oh, okay. Alright, so I have to wait till you get back. Alright, see you later. Gosh, FaceTiming, what are you doing? Then she put the phone down on me. She FaceTimed me and then put the phone down. Alright, we can't find out about the COVID. We can't find out. We finished the main Stormblood MSQ. Oh, that might work. Oh, we can't dye it. Fucker. I have to represent the crawlers yellow. I'm not going to be trapped in a small room till 2023. That's not happening. Oh, the hat stays, 100%. That's our party hat. I'm not partying without my party hat. It's my lucky party hat. Copium. I've got to have it, but it's so ugly. It's not. We're going to be bopping, man. Oh, that might work. Oh, I could dig that. That works. I think we need to change the top, though. The black actually works now. Oh, I think we've nailed it. Oh, I need these shoes. Have you been to these clubs? Have you legitimately been to these clubs? You need these kinds of shoes. You need proper footwear. I think this is the one. I think this is New Year's 2022. I think this is how we see it in. From Japan! Hey, Japan! Happy New Year, Japan! Happy New Year, my friends. Oh, the mini cat pot reset. Oh, we can save that. Happy New Year to Japan. Isel, thank you for the 10 quids. Oh, thank you very much. I want to take a little break just before we get into the New Year because we're going to be drinking and stuff tonight. Alright, I think this is the one. I think this is it. I think we're ready to party. Oh, the gloves! I did a bank on the gloves. Shit. Why are the gloves showing? Do I have to select none? Or what? I can't just unequip. I'm just unsure why they're on here. You need a visible glam. Okay. Alright. Weapon off. Let's go repair downstairs. Right, let's check the party check. Are we vibing? Right, I need to go to Lewis Swar server, don't I? Let me make sure we get this right. Alright, we need to go to Lewis Swar. Where's my member? Yes, let's check the mail before we go. Let me go to the Free Company House. We need to establish a meeting place. We need to roll deep when we're going in. Need to figure out where we're meeting. What's in the mail? From Lucro. More things from Vivi. This one needs 3,521 Shadowbringer's Fates to acquire. Take care of it. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. 0.1% of players have this. 0% want to show it off. A wither horn. When blown, this horn produces a deep, booming sound that summons forth your mighty wither. What is it? A mount, yeah, but... Is that a rhino? Holy shit, look at this thing. It is like a Kodo. There's a moon duck underneath me. Watch out, moon duck. With a role-playing duck. That is a chunky boy. Look at this thing. Oh, it jumps. 100 million gil. Oh, that's how we roll in. Oh no, I think we'll take the... We need to take the cars tonight. But at some point, we're whipping this bad boy out. That's for sure. Holy. Bang! Slap it on. I think it's time we drop the bird. Yeah, I think so. Just for now. Oh, you got a big one too, eh? That is cool as fuck. That is a beast. Oh, dismiss your minion. Oh, invisible gloves. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. The Emperor's New Gloves. That's a quality name. Dismiss the Tombery. Okay. So, I think I'm all set. Do I have everything I need? 661 bottles of wine. 1,000 Heaven's Crackers. We've got a lot of everything. Alright, we should be golden. I think. Thank you for the duck. Yeah, I'm going to change servers now, actually. So we need to go to Louisoix. I already have the duck. Alright, I'm going to save this duck, and I'm going to pay it forward. I trust me. Where is the party actually at? Is it one of the old R places? Residentials? Which residential place is the Louisoix party at? Is that the goblet? Okay. Alright, Louis Soir. Let's go! Ulda. It's important if you server transfer as soon as you can, because it wasn't working. Oh, we have to queue. Okay. Yeah, we're in a queue, that's it. Yeah, try and get over now, in case, just so you don't run into trouble later on. The party is at, I need to get this up myself. It's in our Discord. Our wonderful Bex has done it all for us. Louis Soir, Goblet, Ward 2, Plot 30. So the pre-party has already started. Preacher arrives at 7. Doors open 5 p.m. So the pre-party is going now, which I think that means they've got a bunch of DJs already going. Have we got a... Like, who's DJing right now, Bex? I don't know if Bex is here. Goblet, Ward 2, Plot 30. Louis Soir. Ward 2. You might meet Noble there? I hope so. Oh, Kizzy's DJing right now. Let's take a look at Kizzy. Oh, he's banging already. Right, should we meet here, crawlers? Shall this be the start point so we can roll in? This place is already... the floor's getting cleaned. Gimpy is ready for action, I see. It's good to see Gimpy's all set. Alright, so game plan is at 7 p.m. UK time, which is in under 4 hours. We gather here, we roll into the club like we fucking own the place. Yes? Hi, Lady Demetresk. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Lady D's here. If Lady D's here, we're in for a good time. Yeah. We'll have DJ Manmade on, a bunch of other DJs. They're DJing all day. I don't want to look at the outside of the club yet. Right, if I'm right, if I unequip my Black Mage Crystal, my action bars are not tied to anything, right? This could be my party action bar, correct? Correct. Alright, so let's set this up. So, champagne on 1. Heaven's Crackers on 2. What do the hearts do again? Oh, the hearts are good. Hearts on 3. Petals on R. Petals, balloons. Yeah, gotta have the balloons. Okay, that is a good representation. What else do we need? I do have the sunshine and stuff. They're not as big. But, I mean, they're there. Link to the DJ stream? Sure, it's King Kisley who is DJing right now. I said the pre-party has already started, so if you wander over to the club now, this is the one that's on Chaos. There's another club on Light, which is on Twintania. So if you're on Light, Twintania, Lavender, Ward 3, Plot 28 is where they're having that club. But there'll be joint clubs, so you can go there as well. So we're going to be on Chaos, obviously. It's going to get busy. It's going to get real busy. So if you can change servers, do it soonish. Even if you're logging in later for the party. Dudes, 7 p.m. tonight. We meet here as a squad of heroes. And we roll deep to welcome in New Year's. That's right. We need all these cars. Whoever's got these cars... I forget the name of them now. But whoever has the cars, get the cars ready. Because we're rolling strong. Drivers, you also need to know where the party is. So we don't get lost on the way. The regalia. Yes. Okay, this is what I want to see tonight, yes? This is how we're arriving. We're going to show them what New Year really fucking means. Rolling like a squad of heroes. Alright? This is how we're doing it. We're going to look like... Well, this is how we're arriving, right? We're arriving in style. Get your beers frozen. Get them chilled. Oh, man. Oh, it's going to be sick. It's going to be a well good night. I can't wait for it. I'm going to take a break before we rock on this evening. Make sure you're inviting as many people as possible. If you can't go out because of COVID, restrictions, whatever it might be, get glammed. Get good. I'm going to throw you over to Noble for now. He's still playing. I'm going to take a break, and I will see you again in literally like 3 hours for the party. All right? I will see you then. Thank you for a wonderful day, guys. Happy New Year for anybody who has it before I get back. Happy New Year to you all. It's going to be a good night, right? It's going to be pretty fucking good. See you in a bit.